There we go. All right, find a medallion, kill 20 enemies in a cage. Okay, so find one syndicate medallion. I will just go to Holvania and do that. Complete one mission with only a single pistol and glaive equipped. Actually, I could just do these two. Complete a mission with only a pistol and glaive and then do an arbitration. That would get me there. What does that other one expire though? That's tomorrow, so that's all good. Oh, gotta make some more plat first, apparently. Right after I leave the dojo, I get a trade request for somebody saying, "Hey, go back to your fucking dojo and trade me." I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. One more, hey, what? One more level to unlock a discount for the rest of the stream? What does that mean? Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 2 during this train. What? Apparently hype trains give you discounts on gifted subs now. Okay. Did not know that. That's cool. Oh, why'd you deny my trade, bro? Gonna say, don't go backing out on me now. All right, let's put a sort of pistol and a glaive, right?
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Single pistol and glaive equipped. Okay.
Coming up next.
I'm assuming the Furus should count as a single pistol, so. I guess I'll change this back before I forget. What is the current arbitration? An excavation. This game hates me. This game actually fucking hates me, dude. Okay. All right. Finally farming Arcanes. Very nice. All right, who am I gonna bring for this? Because gotta actually keep it throw on Frost, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. All right. I'm still randomly missing an Arcane shard on Frost. I'm gonna go slap an Arcane on him. Just put on another Strength shard. There we go. Don't remember why I took that 5th one off. Probably need it for something else, I guess. That's okay. We only have to do what, one excavator or 2? Wait, I haven't done an arbitration excavation in so fucking long. It's crazy. No, what is it? Cryotic based? Oh my god, I do 5. Yeah, I was like, it's arbitration, so it's gotta be. It can't be 1 because that'd be too fast. Oh my god, do I actually have to do fucking 5? You're lying, right? Bro, there's no way. There's no way, bro. You're lying to me.
Nora is all about incentivizing. That's all we have time for.
You know what? I'm not doing this. I don't feel like doing this right now. Fuck this. I'm gonna go do the fucking assassination instead. I do the assassination when we get 3 done at once anyway. It's actually more efficient. Because there's one for doing the assassination, there's one for melee and pistol only, which I can do that because I can just like bring Titania and kill the tank. And then there's do 3 assassinations, so I can do all 3 of those.
That's all from me.
And I can actually do a daily at once too, because I can also find a medallion because I'll be doing a hex mission. So yeah, well, let me do this instead, bro. This will be less cancer. Well, I guess we'll see if there's a bounty version of it. Why not get some standing at the same time? Speaking of which, how much standing do I currently have? Enough that I should probably spend it. So let's just get some. Let's get some innervates, I guess. Oh, you guys want to see how hilarious my fucking ETA is this week? Revenant, Felarx, Bladem. I also got the bow and Carnon, which I don't think I've set up yet, but I can set that up. So, hilarious loadout. This is gonna be an absolute joke when I go to do this. What's up, Yoke? I'm so bad about burning my hex standing. What, you mean like you let it cap out on accident and just sit there? Yeah, don't do that. Losing out on free stuff, basically, in that case. Alright, it's the very first one. Well, whatever. I guess it's better than not getting any banner rewards. Feels like none of the Arcanes go for much, though. Vosper. Turn them into other Arcanes. I love that the objective for this bounty is to drive up the insurance rates for all citizens living in Albanias by blowing up their fucking cars. When you come home from a long day at work, at the ball crushing factory and a Warframe explodes your fucking Elantra. Which pack should I choose from Lloyd in exchange for Vosper? Start the villain lock, yeah. I mean, if you still need Arcanes for your own collection purposes, I don't know why I'm just flying around randomly instead of just going to the fucking objective. If you still need Arcanes for your own usage, oh wait a minute. What do I hear? What do I hear? What do I hear? There it is. And there's a daily challenge. Anyways, if you still need Arcanes for your own purposes, like if you're like, oh, I haven't finished getting Arcane energized yet, then like go buy the packs for the ones that you still need. Otherwise, if you're just going for profit, then the Eidolon pack is okay, the Deviri pack is good, the Necklace pack has some decent ones. I usually, especially in the past, bought the Deviri pack. They lowered the overall value of it somewhat now because Blight, for example, you can also get Blight from the new Deep Mine bounties, which made its price go down to basically nothing. But there's still other. I think you can get Outburst from there too, which also made that price go down a bit. But there's still multiple Arcanes from the Deviri bundle that are worth a decent amount. But I would say the first priority is finishing your own Arcanes. If you're still missing any like the really good Arcanes, especially, but like, oh, I don't have, you know, Avenger yet, or Energize, or Steadfast, or whatever Arcanes you need for your builds. Innervate and Crux still go for 30p, at least. Yeah, they should. Last I looked. Honestly, you can probably still sell Innervate for 40, at least. If you just like trickle sell. Where are the Why is there no transponder enemies spawning? Am I going insane? Aren't these guys supposed to drop fucking... Is it because I'm in art? Is it because I'm in my... Okay, now I dropped one. Is it because I was in my Titania's 4th for some reason? Is Outburst even worth using? In a lot of cases, no. Probably not.
You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units.
All right, let me get out of my 4th again, I guess, because I guess they don't like dropping transponders when I'm flying around. I think I'm cheating, I guess. I also should have played on steel. I'm playing on regular paths just to make the tank fight faster, but I should have just done it on steel path for more enemies for this part. I wimped out. Yeah, Hotshot's a good one. If you're still missing the ETA arcanes, like primarily Hotshot and Fallout, because you probably don't really care about Escapist. You could also buy the the Hex pack if you haven't finished getting those from ETA to drop or buying them from Kaya. Give me an RPG, bud. Wow, goodbye weak points. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, well. Yeah, you can buy one of each arcane each week from Kaya Yoke. It costs 5 pix chips each. So if you do the full if you do the full 37-point resource bar in ETA, you get exactly 15 pix chips. And you can get more on top of that by using the stickers that give you an extra chip.
Wretched, diseased creatures done to my beautiful tank.
What gun and build? It's Titania's 4th ability. It's called Dex Pixia. This is not Steel Path, so I mean anything would kill this thing fast. Although it would also basically kill that fast on Steel Path, to be fair.
We'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
It's really just a waiting game. Even when it is vulnerable, I can't get any damage in because my crewmate just insta-taps the health bar. Oh. Okay, there we go. Give me my Arcane, please!
You did good today. Now, get yourself out of there.
Be funny if I failed the challenge for using only a Glaven pistol because I have a dual pistol from playing as Titania in her 4th ability. You never looked at Kaya's store? Why? What? I can't even pretend like that's not insane. How do you see a vendor option at an NPC and not check it? Is there any use for Arcane Energize? See, now chat, they have to be trolling. Yes, Arcane Energize is one of the best arcanes in the game. Do you use the base assist and level caps, and when do you use the alt fire? If you're buffing enough with a frame, yeah, you can bring it to level cap. The alt fire, you use it whenever you want to trigger a ranged mercy kill or get the damage bonus. When you trigger a mercy kill with the alt fire and the base assist, it gives you 100% extra base damage and 100% multi shots. I mean, really, the answer is keep it up 24/7 if you want to maintain the damage buff. But I did also get the challenge for the glaive and pistol, right? I better have. Here we go, rank 10, dreadful killshot. How did I not beat this challenge? Complete one mission with only a single pistol and a glaive equipped.
Coming up next.
Hello? Furious and Falcor are one pistol and a glaive. Unless it means literally... It doesn't literally mean the glaive, right? Doesn't it just mean any thrown melee? Or does it literally mean the glaive? Oh my god, I'm selling another primary direction for 170. What is happening, bro? Because I think it counts any glaive. Bro, did it actually do what I joked about and counted like my Titania weapons in the 4th as being additional weapons, so I failed the challenge? It was fucking insane if that's what happened. Where's this guy? This guy wants redirection. I made 340 plat today just off redirections. That's insane. This guy wanted Fury. Wait a minute. Is that what I'm selling Fury for? Yeah, it is. Okay. How much plat do you have? I'm coming up on 21,000 right now. 20,667 at the moment. I've made like 500 plat today just since starting the stream, basically. We're popping off right now. All right, let's make sure I mark that as sold. I don't think I sold that other. There we go. Redirection sold. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch right now. I'll post the link in the YouTube channel. One sec. If you guys want to watch full screen, yes, I am currently live on Twitch with a full screen stream. Yeah, I think it was because of Titania, which is super annoying. Crazy annoying. Let's try the same loadout, but just change the war. You know, for the sake of science, let's just go do a quick capture mission. We use Wukong, but it's still going to be the Fierce and the Falcor, and then see if this counts. Because if this counts, then that means that it was because of Titania, not the weapons themselves. It'd be super stupid. This happened to be like a certain capture incursion. Nope. Guess not. That's fine. We'll go do Cassini here.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Also, look at the skin. This Wukong skin, dude, is so good.
Arbitration complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
All right, watch this count. I bet this is gonna work now. It's freaking Titania is what got me. Oh, where am I going? I'm getting caught up on walls here. That skin helmet is yuck. You're yucky. Did that still not count? I didn't pull out and Exalted T-Spin. Dude, did that still not fucking count?
It's that time again, dreamers.
No, that counted. There we go. I just didn't see it pop up. So that time it worked. So it was because of Titania. All right, we got it. We got it. It's completed now. I just didn't see the pop-up occur anywhere. So I'm guessing going into Titania's 4th counts as you adding dual pistols and like a sword to your loadout.
That's all we have.
And then makes you fail that challenge essentially, so that's pretty lame. Anyways, let's go take a look at Dreadful Killshot. The augment that nobody's gonna like because you have to have a high health Warframe to actually use it, or to cap it out at least. We'll just get rid of this loadout here. Just get rid of my Riven. I think, yeah, I should just go there instead of the Riven. Although, I would want to change the elements too to benefit. So this gives increased damage and stash chance by plus 20% for every 75 Warframe health, caps at 360%. So 360% base damage and stash chance. And the Basmu has 29% base status chance, so that is an extra 104% status and 360 base damage. That's a lot of extra status. So you want to use a status that actually benefits from that, ideally, like, you know, blast or something. How much health you need to cap it? Well, you can figure that out by doing, you get 20% at a time, and it caps at 360. So divide the cap by the stack amount. So 360 divided by 20, which is 18, and then multiply 18 times the requirement per stack, which is 75. So that means you need 1,350 health. So you need 1,350 health to actually cap this out. I'm assuming this works the same as Arcane Bellicose, where, well, for a lot of you actually probably don't know that this is how Bellicose works, but Bellicose, when it says that you get extra strength per however much health it is, it does. Those aren't actual like hard breakpoints. You can get like in between amounts of strength. Like if you're like at the halfway point between the next, you know, the next full breakpoint, it'll give you like, you know, 3% instead of 60%, so on. So I'm guessing that if you were to have like, you know, 1,349 health, for example, instead of 1,350, you would have like, you know, 19% of the last 20%, because it probably scales partially. Like if you were to have, let's do a random number, like 893 divided by 75 times 20 would probably give you, you know, 238% status chance and damage, even though it's an in-between value. As opposed to like getting nothing, then like a hard 20 damage and a hard 20 stash, and then nothing, then another 20, you know what I mean? That's probably how it works. So this will be good on, you know, like Wisp, obviously, or anybody playing with Wisp, because she gives everybody enough max health. The problem, I mean, the immediate problem with this augment is that you're only going to benefit from it if you're playing as a frame that's health tanking for some reason, which for a lot of frames these days, and especially depending on the type of content and level of content you're doing, is not common. We're not exactly in a health tanking meta at the moment, but there's a few frames that can benefit from it. And it is a large. If you do actually trigger the buff, it's a powerful buff. It's 360% base damage and 360% stats chance, which equates to like an actual 104% stats chance. And this weapon is also one of the weapons that has multiplicative scaling with galvanized aptitude, so it's 360% base damage being then multiplied by galvanized aptitude, so that is powerful. Let's slap that in there. And then, like I said, we want to change the elements, because right now I'm using corrosive and cold, for example. It's not super beneficial to stack more rapidly, so maybe we try blast instead. And then maybe, so that gives us what, black? Yeah, because this weapon does electric innately, so that actually works out real nicely, because now it's blast electric, and then elementalist probably, and wisp. Let's try it with wisp.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
I might do a live recording video on it. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing all 3 streams at the moment. Right now I just have the Twitch and the vertical stream going, because I can't record very well when I have all 3 streams going, so I'm not doing the full screen YouTube right now, in case I want to record. Be back in a sec. All right, we're back. All right, so right now it's showing 260% Basmu damage and status chance, because my Wisp already has 1,036 health. And if I put down this, I should cap it out to 360. Yep. Yep. Huma, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Just firing very fast. I don't have any stacks yet of my galvanized mod, so don't judge it yet. There we go. And all I'm giving myself right now is a health buff, not the fire rate buff. There's a lot of procs. Yeah, 5 blast procs. 7 blast procs and 3 electric procs. And like 1 shot is crazy. 7 blast procs, 3 electric. Just keep killing so we don't lose our stacks here. Why am I just not killing all of a sudden, bro? What's going on here? I was literally just melting them a second ago. There we go. Yeah, so it's got some startup you gotta get through. That is a lot of procs, though. What's your power strength on a Wisp? Close to 500% once all the buffs are up. Oh shit, I forgot I'm also using Avenger on a Wisp. Hold on, let me... That's... Oh shit. That's buffing the Basmu. Let me take that off. I guess I'll change my companion too, because I mean, a lot of people use Panzer anyway, but let me change my companion. Got my test set up here. So I'm still getting Tenacious Bomb and Reinforced Bomb, but now my companion's not actively doing anything to the enemies. Yeah, there's some real startup time on this. I'll tell you what, this first like 2 kills are pretty annoying to get. The damage is pretty abysmal before the multiplicative aptitude kicks in. And the extra multi-shot. It'd be better if I would have a lot better upfront damage if I stuck with the corrosive build. The problem is that you're not getting a whole lot of utility out of the extremely high status chance, though, when you're just rocking a corrosive build, because corrosive has a cap that you hit pretty quickly, so all that extra status isn't really doing a whole lot. I mean, it is still a benefit because you reach it fast. I mean, even if you did just go like a corrosive cold build like I was using, it would still be better than the Serration. Obviously, it's more base damage and more status chance. Yeah, it's kind of painful startup time if you don't have any other kind of buffs going on. Thank you, Kima, for that gifted sub to Crizzy. Sure he appreciates that. Very generous, Kima, thank you. Let's try a different build here. Also, yeah, it is pretty low crit chance of this weapon. Right now, I'm only using 1 crit mod. I'm using Galvanized Scope, which the weapon only has 15% crit chance. So this is only like what 63% crit chance once Scope is stacked up. You'd have to use 2 crit mods to get closer to capping it. If I had a crit delay, for example, it'd be what 93% stat or crit chance. I mean, so yeah. Let me think here. It does have electric built in, so you could go corrosive with a single mod and then put on the magnetic mod. And you could have corrosive magnetic. That's not what I meant to take off. Whoops. And then maybe fit on the crit chance mod. Acuity? Well, going to Acuity feels kind of weird, because then you're further losing the benefit of all that extra status chance. Because like one of the benefits of having that huge amount of extra status chance is that it's, you know, it's per shot. So having multi-shot plus the augment is resulting in an insane amount of status application. So it kind of feels like you want to use multi-shot. You would still get decent status out of the Acuity setup though, because you know, the one remaining shot has pretty high stack. That could be an option. That could be an option. That would certainly help with the crit as well. But how much status chance would be? Right now it's about 70% plus, so it'd be like 100, and so yeah, you would still get, for the most part, like 2 status effects per shot. What's the range on a Sevagoth nuke? What is mine right now? Right now mine's only 145. It's probably ideal if it's more like 175 at least. It just depends on what kind of a build you're rocking. What's up, Proto? Where do I get galvanized mods? From arbitrations. You have to unlock arbitrations from, what is it, the Sedna Junction? It's one of the junction challenges now. It's a game mode called arbitrations, and you do it and get Vitus Essence and spend that at the arbitration store for galvanized mods, amongst other things. You know, Acuity might actually be good. Let's try this first though. This should have a much better startup time. Wait, is there already guys up here? What's going on here? Oh, there is. Okay. Wait a minute. Why did they just get so many procs on them? My Nautilus have something else on that I don't want it to have on? Oh, it's got on a coolant link. What the fuck? Let's take that off. Don't know why that was on there. I was like, I don't have gas on this. What? I do have gas. Wait a minute, no, I do have gas on it. I forgot the shots have a mild, like, AoE, don't they? And it procs the fucking... I thought that was only on the ult. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's the fucking radial attack. Okay, so this results in corrosive, magnetic, and gas. Okay. Wait a minute. This changes things. I totally forgot about that. I don't know why I forgot, but yeah, because it's a really small range. So it's electric on the main hit and then heat on the alt fire. Or the radial attack, I mean. Interesting. Okay, so that's an extra element. Well, it's good for aptitude at least. Yeah, once you have the stacks up, it goes. Definitely goes. The problem is really just that startup time. Alright, let's try Acuity. That actually might be a good idea. I cannot type, apparently. Also, let's rename these. Gonna use a QD, I'll probably drop crit delay. Because that'll give us, what, 45%? Yeah, we'll be So what do we want to run on the acuity version of the build? What's up, Lucent? Yeah, that's true, Mal. You don't have to max out the mod for it to be worth running. It just doesn't. It just psychologically, for most people, it feels bad if you're using an augment that you know has a cap that you could hit and you're not hitting it. It makes you feel like you're wasting. But yeah, you are correct that at around like 600 health, it's better than Serration.
Water, you thirsty bitch.
It just, yeah, like you said, it's matching Serration plus all the extra status. Let's see. What would I put here? Obviously, I would put a Riven here, but for what elements do I want to try? Let's just try the same build, but with just replacing that crit model with a another status chance. So we'll just keep it as corrosive magnetic and just see how the acuity is, basically. The acuity should help the startup quite a bit because it's immediately active, just as long as you're in those weak points. Yeah, that's not bad. Can't argue with that. You know what else you could do is you could run Crux. Gonna lose a lot of extra multiplicative base damage if you do that, but you would get a lot of that effectively lost status back from not using multi-shot. Really would not run Corrosive Magnetica if that's the case. So let's go back to trying Blast Out. Yeah, we are going to lose a lot of damage by doing this because we're losing the 360 base damage and the headshot multiplier. But I do want to test this because now this is 69.6, so basically we're at 70%. Then we have a conditional, what, 660% coming in. So it's another 191. So yeah, we're now at like 260th status chance on this. So even though we're using acuity, we're still doing like 3 procs, up to 3 procs per shot. Yeah, we still have that startup issue. Yeah, it's not killing as fast. I feel like a blasted up would be the way to go if you're playing as a frame that's additionally buffing it, like, you know, Roar or something, or, you know, if you're playing on, well, if you're playing Chroma, this augment wouldn't actually be very useful, but if you're just buffing it somehow, like, we'll slap on Nourish here, for example. And things are going to change quite a bit. Even just adding on Nourish is going to buff the ever-living fuck out of this. Yeah. Yeah, they just instantly die now. Yeah. So Nourish is an enormous buff to this. Which surprises literally nobody. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? What does Nourish do? It gives you viral damage to your loadout along with an energy gain multiplier. It's the base effect is, I think it's 45% extra viral damage and a 1.6x energy multiplier on energy that you gain. So on my current build, it's 193% viral damage and a 3.59x energy multiplier. So it's basically makes it impossible to run out of energy, because like if I pick up a orb worth like a 50 energy orb, for example, it's worth almost 200 instead. So that's one of the main reasons why people use Nourish, but it also gives you that free viral damage. So if you use it on top of this build, we have the blast and electric that we're modded for, but then we're also getting viral on top of that. Yeah, I think the corrosive definitely killed faster. It just feels weird using a corrosive build with all this status chance. But I mean, kill time is kill time, so I don't know. Fair Ox, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Yeah. Also just really feels like it makes sense to use Deadhead with a QED because you have to shoot the head anyway. Alright, let's go back to corrosive setup here. Let's do... Did I actually try corrosive cold yet? I forget. Did I ever go back to just the corrosive plus prime cryo setup on QED? What did I try first? I think we tried the corrosive magnetic first. Let's try this. Yeah, that definitely melts faster. And it is a insane amount, for this being in a QED build, this is a insane amount of proc application rate. Look at that, we already got, 4, let's shoot this guy a few times. Yeah, 2, 4, 2. Oh, and you know what? We're still getting blast, aren't we? That's right, we're getting... We actually do still have blast, because, again, the secondary fire has heat built in, so the main hit is corrosive cold. Radial attack is corrosive blast. It's also, since there's a radial attack that has its own separate equivalent status chance, that's another reason why we're still applying so much status even within a QD build, because both the main hit and then the 1.7 meter detonation both have 87% status chance. Closer to like 200% after the dreadful kill shot is stacked up. So yeah, I think a QED actually is the way to go on this. Now that we're thinking through the math here. The Duviri, the Eidolon, the Necrolisk, those are all probably 3 of the better ones. Scrid. You could also go for, again, if you still need to get any of your own arcanes, just go after whatever you need. If you want to try to get extra, finish your sets of like Hot Shot and Fallout faster from ETA, you can also buy the new Hex pack. Yeah, this slaps pretty hard. Add Nourish on. Goes even harder, of course. Basically insta-kills. Yep. Now, out of curiosity, I'm curious what I could do with one of my Rivens. I feel like I need to use a different Riven, though, maybe, because mine's crit chance and base damage. That feels not optimal for this setup. Let's look at my other Rivens and see what I got here. Could use this one, multi-shot crit. It's almost the same crit damage as Vital Sense. A little bit lacking, but fire rate, crit damage, multi-shot. Well, actually, no, it's multi-shot. That fuck. I can't use that. Oh yeah, this is fucking like all these have multi-shot. They literally all have multi-shot except for the one that I was using before, the crit chance and damage. Shit. Okay, well. I guess we could drop Galvanize Scope. Or I would lose 120% crit chance though. What is my current crit chance? I'm getting 350 plus 320. So 7.7 times 15. 115. I would lose 120, so I would still be at nearly 100%. I gotta go trade this guy, hold on. Why is corrosive cold so cracked? I thought the corrosive just strips armor and the cold slows. Well, I mean, stripping armor is a large damage increase alone, so. But also, cold doesn't just slow it; it gives you extra crit damage. When you have a full stack of cold on an enemy, it gives up to an extra 1x crit multiplier. So cold procs are extra crit damage, and corrosive is armor stripping. So that's 2 different damage effects. Also, if the enemy that you're shooting at happens to be, you know, weak to corrosive, like if you're fighting regular, like the guys that I was shooting at were not weak to corrosive because they were corrupted, so they're weak to viral. But if they were weak to corrosive, then they would do an extra 1.5x on top of that. But yeah, I mean, armor strip plus extra crit damage basically is the answer. If you strip an enemy's armor by 80% and they have 2700 armor, that only leaves them with 540. As opposed to 2700 and 540 takes them down from at 2700 armor they have a 10x health multiplier. Basically at 540 they have less than a 3x health multiplier. So you are more than, at that point you're effectively more than tripling your damage against them plus the crit multiplier from cold. So it's a lot of extra damage. So if they have 500, we can actually just do the math. They have 540 plus 300 divided by 300. That's 2. Yeah, 540 armor is only a 2.8x EHP multiplier instead of a 10x. So you take them all the way up from 10x down to only 2.8x. So you're almost quadrupling your damage against them by applying an 80% armor strip. Not bad. Mark that Aegis off. All right, let's go back to the simulacrum here.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
All right, let's test this with my Riven. Why is blast good? Because when blast procs detonate, they have a 5-meter AoE, so it adds just extra AoE damage to your weapon, basically. What's up, Francesco? It is Warframe Live, indeed. What's the difference between heat and corrosive armor strip? Corrosive is instantaneous upon proc and goes up to 80% armor strip. Heat takes 2 seconds to fully strip and it only strips up to 50%. So they both strip, but corrosive strips 80% and heat strips 50%. And those are multiplicative to each other. So if you have a corrosive heat build, which is possible, like you can mod for corrosive plus heat because they use different elements. That does not give you 100. Like 80 plus 50 does not mean that you have 100% armor strip. They're multiplicative to each other. So if you had corrosive and heat, corrosive would strip 80% of the armor, and then heat would strip 50% of the remaining 20% armor after the 80% from corrosive armor strip. So it would, in total, it would be a 90% armor strip because you would strip 80 from corrosive, have 20 left. Heat strips half of that, which would be 10%. So they have 10% armor left. All right. Yeah, let's try this. Maybe the benefit of my Riven having base damage would actually be that I could use Crux again instead of Deadhead. Maybe. Well, maybe not with Corrosive Cold, actually. That doesn't really make sense. We'll try it. Whatever. I mean, I guess it's still basically the same kill speed. And I don't mind the extra ammo economy of Crux. You have infinite ammo on the Basma, but Crux helps you not bottom out the magazine more easily, so you don't have to do that reload animation instead of the recharge animation. Because with the Basma is a battery weapon, so it has infinite ammo, but as long as you don't actually fire down to 0, it has a really fast recharge. But if you actually run out of ammo like this, then you have to go through a reload animation, and it's a lot slower than the recharge. So Crux does help with that. Basma nice with the mod. I mean, the Basma was already super good, but yeah, I mean, it's a good augment as long as you're actually building around benefiting from it. You know, you just have to have enough health to actually, you know, get enough of a buff out of the mod. Now let's go crazy and activate everything. Nourish and Breach Surge and all that. It's all 28 million somewhere in there. Yeah, I mean, it works. Yeah, there's really nothing game-changing about it. The Basma could already shred, especially depending on what kind of buffs you're, Oh, my bad. I did not know that fucking giveaway screen was up. Let me get rid of that. Whoops. Yeah, depending on what kind of build and what frame you were already using with it, you already didn't have a hard time killing. I'll put my Avenger back on before I forget. Yeah, especially if I threw Avenger back on this like I just did. I'll have a much better time killing with those orange crits occasionally. Yep. It kills. It sure kills. Not very hard to make it do that. Frostbite? Doesn't Frostbite give multi-shot? This is an Acuity build. So you would literally only get the crit damage and no multi-shot because we're using Acuity. Ever tried old school RuneScape? I mean, I played RuneScape when it was old school RuneScape. You ever seen your Spark Steel damage cap before? Yes. Just hopped in. What's the build? I was using this right here. Was the basic non-Riven build that we were currently playing around with. If you want to see that. Can you test Calera with Smite? Actually, I released a YouTube Smite or a YouTube short video about Calera Smite. So yeah, that exact setup I already tried. And yes, it is funny. All right, we got the Christmas dubstep going on here. Where am I? We're in a place called the Simulacrum. Hold on, let me go to relay here. You have to go to any relay and then go to Cephalon Samaris, and you have, I think it's 100,000 Samaris. It's either 50 or 100,000 Samaris rep to get the Simulacrum access key, so this guy right here. And then you can go over here to access the Simulacrum, and you can get different like skins for the Simulacrum, basically different rooms you can load into. They all do the same thing. They let you just summon in any enemy that you fully scanned into your codex, and then you can just test against them, basically.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Let me go trade. I feel like I need to increase the price of my Arcane Aegis, because I've already sold like 2 or 3 today for 200. Maybe we'll bump it back up to 220. My Christmas dubstep vibe. I mean, you can still just use the blast build that I shed. Honestly, Kezeroth. It killed everything. Someday we'll be able to just directly go from the orbit. Yeah, it is insane to me that you can't actually just load straight into the Simulacrum. I wish that you could. Well, damn! Forget being at 20k. Now we're up to. That one's equipped. There we go. 21k after this trade right here. Light work. Yeah, having one in Dojo would be cool. Okay. I mean, honestly, it's not really a whole lot more to test with this. I mean, it's basically just a 360% base damage and stash chance mod. I feel like a lot of people are not going to like this, just because of the requirement for all the health. Cyan, thank you for the follow.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Try to think of what else to try with this. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, we tried that goober. We did a corrosive magnetic build. Whoopie, thank you for the follow. Trying to decide if I want to just record a video right now for this or not. I guess anything else to consider here. How much health does my Lavos have? Way more than needed, 2,240. I should probably be really good on Lavos.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
You can hit the health requirement on any frame in the game, Mal, if you just use Arcane Blessing. Arcane Blessing gives you 1,200 extra health. So if you can make any frame cap out in the mod. Just go on the Warframe.market Riven section cyan and compare, like just search up a Riven with that roll basically for the Fierce and compare what other people are selling it for. Oh my god, okay, now I'm selling an Aegis for 220, the price I just raised it up to. What's going on here? Bro, I need to turn my market off. I can't stop fucking making plat apparently. I'm trying to do testing here, guys. Damn. Make it 250, yeah. $250 was the minimum that I wanted to sell it for, but for some reason the price wasn't stabilizing upward. Oh, whoops. That one's equipped. That one's equipped. That one's equipped. God damn it, that one's equipped. There we go. I'm getting down to only equipped Aegises left pretty soon here. Very annoying. All right, guys, time to go hop back into Simulacrum and then immediately get a trade request. Sorry for the back and forth. Do you need a different arcane for every equip? No. I just accidentally have multiple equipped because when you buy like 80 arcane aegrises like me, rank 5, you can't tell which is which. So whenever you go to equip the same arcane on another frame, you end up accidentally equipping one of your other rank 5 copies over and over again. No, you only need just like mods. Like if you have a rank 10 serration, you can use that same serration on any amount of rifles. Same thing with arcanes, but when you have multiple rank 5 ones, you can't tell which is which. So you end up getting into the very annoying situation of accidentally equipping 37 of them, so then when you go to sell them, you have to keep randomly unequipping them off of frames, and you don't know which frame is which. So then you have to go back through and fucking check them all. Which is what I'm gonna have to do, so... Yeah, I'm gonna mention Blessing in the video for sure. Like Wisp is one of the obvious frames. Lavos should be super good with this because you can add like Forced Blast, for example, from the Valence Formation Augment. Yeah, let's try that. Oh yeah, I'm also using Avenger on Lavos, so more flat crit is a huge buff to the Basma because you don't have as much crit as other weapons. Yeah, Valence Formation, especially if you're a QD, is really crazy because an extra guaranteed force proc is a very nice increase to your status application ratio since you're not using multi-shot. Yeah, this absolutely shreds, as expected. No surprise there. And you don't need a full Umbral build to even max this out because I have like 2200 health right now. I could literally take off. Yeah, still 1840. Still, I mean, he's still 1600. How much fucking base health does he have? I forgot how much health he had, man. Jesus. He has 800 base health, so literally, you don't need any Umbral setup. Like regular vitality gives you more than enough. But yeah. So Lavos instantly caps this. Hold on. Where are my... Is that the Kimura? No, this is the Basma. Forget, is Avenger added before or after CR mods? CR. Oh, crit chance. I'm assuming you're what are you saying? Crit rate? That's not a term in Warframe, it's crit chance. But yes, it's added after its flat crit. The 45% flat crit from Avenger comes at the end. Its mods do not scale off of it. That would be insane if that's how that worked. So, for example, if you had a weapon with 20% crit chance, and you add 200% from critical delay, that would be 200% from crit delay would be 200% of the 20, so it's adding another 40, so you go from 20 to 60, and then you would get a flat extra 45 from Avenger, so you'd go from 60 to 105. Who's the next frame you'd like to see given a rework if there is one? a good question. I mean, yeah, like Teaspoon said, Ember's not great. At least in terms of casting her fourth blows, so she could use some further tweaks. I mean, I think Inaros is basically completely... Corvex, obviously. I think Corvex is the real answer. Corvex is, you know, like the least favorite frame in the entire game by almost everyone. So you could definitely do some stuff to him to help out. So yeah, Lavos definitely shreds with this. All right. I think we can probably record the video. Fuck it. I gotta go turn some things off though. Go to the recording tab here. All right. Oh yeah, let me turn off my fucking Warframe market too. Wait, what? Six for 90. He wants to buy all of my contamination casings. See if he'll do 100, because it would be 120. Yeah, he'll do it, all right. Light work. The Basmu is what we were doing. All right, so my last trade. I turned my market off. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, I have 6 contamination casings, which is the 60/60 toxin mod for art guns. I'm assuming he's flipping them, is the idea. Or he just has a whole lot of people he wants to buy it for. Works for me, though. Because these don't move very fast, so I'll take a little chunk of change while I can. Easy. Man, we are getting so much fucking plat today. Holy shit. Made like 1,300 plats since I logged on for stream. Cooking. All right. Let's just, yeah, I'll just take Avenger off. There, test Nautilus. That's Basmu. How much crit chance is this? So I have the video, or the number ready for the video. It's 350 plus 320. 670, so 7.7 is 15. 115% crit chance. Okay. 115 crit chance. And status chance. 6. $191 or so. That's 115 crit chance and almost 200 status chance. This is going to be a pretty basic video. It might just take place all in the simulacrum, to be honest. My nose is fucking plugged up today for some reason. I don't know why. Might make recording not sound as good as usual. Hold on, let me take an allergy pill. It might help. All right. Do a test run here. What the fuck happened to my OBS? Wait. What the fuck happened to my OBS? Why does this screen look like this now? What in the fuck did I click on accident? Hello? I have two. What in the fuck? Why do I have two different screens now? My OBS. What is happening? What did I click? Whatever, I guess as long as the stream is still fine. No idea why it's doing this though. Alright. Well. Let's try it out. Hello there, and welcome back to the Codex. So we got to rank 10 in the current Nightwave and unlocked the dreadful killshot Nightwave augment for the Basmo. For those of you that have not already read this, it says, Nora, stop talking. Anyways, thank you. Increased damage and status chance by plus 20% for every 75 health, Warframe health, capped at 360%. So this means that you need quite a bit of health to max this out. If you divide 360 by 20, that means you need 18 stacks of this, basically. 18 stacks of 75 health, which means that you need 1,350 health to cap this out. Now, it is worth noting that while it would feel bad, in a way, to not be able to cap this augment out, you don't necessarily need to cap it out for it to be worth using. If you're using a Basmu build, for example, that uses Serration, which is actually fairly common since the Basmu has multiplicative galvanized aptitude scaling, which means that using a base damage mod in addition to aptitude is actually somewhat of a common build. You only need to effectively match Serration to get value out of this. So if you have around 620 health, for example, you get around the same base damage as Serration. That noise. I forgot that noise played on stream, god damn it. Let me go turn that off. That fucking ad noise. Because you can hear that in the video. Let me go disable this. Okay, that's turned off now. I always forget to turn that off when I'm recording, whenever I'm streaming, so it always goes crazy. Okay, let's try that again. One sec. Okay. Hello there, and welcome back to the Codex. So for those of you that have gotten to rank 10 on the Nightwave, you should now have access to the new Augment Dreadful Killshot for the Basma. This says that it gives you increased damage and status chance by plus 20% for every 75 Warframe health, capped at 360%. Now, capping at 360%, and you only get 20% every 75 health, means that you need 1,350 health on your Warframe to cap this out. However, it is worth noting that you don't necessarily need to cap it out to get value out of it. If you only want it to be basically a equivalent replacement for Serration, for example, which gives you 165% base damage, you would only need around 620 health in your Warframe, which is a lot more achievable for many frames, to get 165% damage. And on top of that, you would also get 165%-ish status chance. So that means that if you're not quite capping out that 1350 health, you still might have a viable build using this augment, though a lot of you are not going to be happy with it unless you cap it out, because I know it, obviously would feel bad using a mod like this and not capping it. So what kind of frames can you cap it on? Well, the real answer is any frame, because if you want to, you could just use the Arcane called Arcane Blessing. I wanted to make sure I mentioned that. If you don't want to have to use a particular frame that naturally hits that high of a health, you can throw on this Arcane, which says on health pickup, plus 24 max health, stacks up to 50x. This means that once this is stacked up all the way, it gives you 1200 health. Essentially, any frame in the game with 1200 health plus whatever its base health value is going to hit the 1350 health need to cap out the augment, so you can keep that in mind. Now, if you want to use a frame that will more naturally achieve that, Wisp is going to be one of the first options that comes to mind, because if you put down Wisp's Vitality Mode, not only will you give yourself a lot of extra health, but you also give your allies a lot of extra health. So even if you were just playing with a Wisp who has a decently strong enough Vitality Mode, you might be able to max out that Basmo augment. Let's go ahead and hop into the simulacrum here and showcase what exactly this Basmo augment looks like on a fully capped out build.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would...
All right. I don't know why my nose is so stuffy today. It's very annoying. So, of course, we need to look at the actual Basmo build. Now, this is going to be an interesting build, because I came to the conclusion that thanks to the massive amount of extra status chance that you can get from this augment, 360%, and the large amount of base damage, since you get so much status chance, even on just a single projectile, I figured it might actually be worthwhile using Acuity instead of multi-shot. Now, that does sound weird, because you would think that with all of this extra status chance, you would actually specifically want to use multi-shot, because that status chance would apply per shot, I can't speak today, resulting in a massive amount of stats application. And that is true. You can use a multi-shot version of the build like this. We were playing around with some different elemental combinations and crit mods and whatnot. Still trying to find out what exactly status combination do you want to use with this. But the benefit of an Acuity build is that you get all of the massive critical and damage increases of Acuity, and you still have very high stats application, because with 2 dual stats, for example, and aptitude plus the augment, we have nearly 200% stats chance, which means that even though Acuity means no multi-shot, so we're only firing 1 shot at a time, you're still getting up to 2 status procs per shot at a time. So with no multi-shot, you still have very rapid stats application. And another thing that helps that out is that it's actually effectively doubled by the fact that the Basmo also has a radial attack. When you shoot somebody with the Basmo, you both land the direct hit, which has 29% base status chance, but then it also detonates in a very small 1.7 meter AoE detonation, but both of those will hit the enemy that you're shooting, and they both have the same 29% stats chance, so your stats chance is effectively doubled against at least the main target that you're hitting. So if we're getting 2 procs, up to 2 procs on the main shot land, you can get another up to 2 procs on the AoE detonation. So right now we're just using a Corrosive Cold setup. This is basically just a pure raw damage setup. There's other combinations of elements, like, for example, Blast would benefit more specifically from having higher stats chance, because the more rapidly that you can cycle through max stats of Blast procs, the more rapidly you can get those repeated detonations and whatnot. So there's a few different combinations you can try. And we do actually have Blast on the setup, because the Basmu has base electric damage on the main fire, but base heat damage on the alt fire. So since I'm modded for Corrosive Cold, the main hit is Corrosive Cold, but the secondary hit is actually Corrosive Blast, because that heat is combining with the cold to become Blast on the radial attack. So it's an interesting combination of stats effects going on here, and you'll see that with the damage bonus and the stats bonus being capped out at 360% thanks to Wisp's Vitality mount here, we actually do a very large amount of damage, especially once we get our aptitude stacked up primarily. So let's get these first couple of kills here, and you'll see that, yeah, we just start to absolutely shred enemies. And again, there's no other buffs going on here. You can see that I do have Nourish on my Wisp, but I'm not casting it. I'm not using Breach Surge. I don't have, you know, Arcane Avenger on or anything like that. This is essentially purely just the weapon's performance once you cap out the bonus from the Dreadful Killshot. And again, thanks to that Acuity crit chance, we're up to about 115% crit chance right now when you stack Acuity with the Galvanized Headshot mod that I just totally forgot the name of for some reason, but you know what I'm talking about. Gives you 115% crit chance between those two mods and almost 200% stash chance. I believe it's 191% stash chance on this build right now, as long as you have the augment stacked out. So quite a lot of stats application and quite a good amount of damage. Now, another frame that I really like with this weapon that's able to naturally cap out the augment basically instantly is Lavos. Lavos has a particular interaction that you can benefit from by way of using Valence Formation, which gives you 200% extra elemental damage and a guaranteed forced status proc of whatever element you choose. This is especially useful again on an Acuity setup, because since we're lacking the more dramatic status application that a multi-shot build would have, getting an extra forced proc really helps us, you know, bring that more back in line. And my favorite forced proc to use is Blast. And again, the good thing about Lavos is that he has so much base health. He has 800 base health, that even without any of these Umbral mods, you would still be capping out that value. If you used a single regular Vitality, that brings Lavos up to 1600 health, which is multiple hundreds more than you need to cap out the augment, let alone on a full Umbral build like this that has 2240 health. So Lavos is very easily able to cap out the mod, and you have access to Valence Formation. And just to make things even more fun, this build is also using Arcane Avenger, so we'll now see an additional benefit from that flat extra 45% crit chance. Let's go ahead and take a look at how disgusting this version of the build is in just a moment here. So we will trigger that Blast buff by casting. And then once we get, again, those Galvanized stacks going, you can see they start to get, no pun intended, but absolutely detonated. So this is probably one of the better frames in this game to have a multiple aspect, you know, beneficial use case of this augment. So this absolutely shreds. The addition of those free Force Blast procs, of course, gives you a ton of extra AoE damage. And again, the reason why it does so much damage is because this weapon has multiplicative aptitude scaling. I've said that a few times in this video, just to make sure for those of you that don't know what that means. There's a few weapons in the game, including the Basmu, where this mod right here, or any of the mods like this, so Galvanized Aptitude, Galvanized Savvy, Galvanized Shot, the Galvanized mods that give you extra base damage on your weapon in relation to how many additional unique stats effects are on the target. So, for example, this gives you 80% base damage per additional stats type. So if you had both a corrosive and a cold proc, that would be two stats types, so that would be 160% base damage. Typically, that operates as normal base damage, which means that it would be additive to things like Deadhead or Serration, or the 360% from this augment right here, for example. But on some weapons, this is actually functioning like a Mirage's Eclipse multiplier, so it multiplies off of other normal base damage. So, for example, this Dreadful Killshot gives us 360% base damage. If we were to get 160% extra damage from just two stats effects on this mod, this is not a 160 plus 360. It's actually 160% of the 360. So if you add on Killshot to the weapon, that takes your total base damage up to 460%, because weapons, they don't start at 0, they start at 100% if you view the math correctly. So 100 plus 360, 460% base damage, and then effectively times 2.6 from two stats procs brings our effective base damage up to 1200%. And that's only with two status types. In reality, you can get a lot more than that. In fact, you get at least 3 on this, because this is Corrosive Cold and Blast. So you're usually getting at least 3 stacks, let alone with additional forced procs from things like Lavos or whatnot. So yeah, overall, this is a pretty good augment. There's not really a whole lot to talk about. It's not super complex. I mean, it's just giving you 360 base damage and 360 stats chance. Really, the nuance of this augment is going to come from depending on which frame that you use it on. Like, for example, I think using it specifically with Lavos, as I just showcased, is probably one of the more potent frames to utilize this augment on. So it's good. It's not the most exciting. It doesn't give us any, you know, like, of the more interesting gimmicky effects, like, you know, what Sentient Surge does with the automatic reload and whatnot, but it is just a lot of extra damage. So try it out, see what you think. Let me know down below. What other frames do you think are particularly good to benefit from this augment, both by capping out the health bonus and maybe some, you know, secondary useful effect to add on top of the Basmu, like how Lavos has Valence Formation and whatnot, or how Wisp has Breach Surge and so on, so on. In fact, speaking of that, just before we go back here, before we end the video, let's go ahead and showcase fully juicing up the Basmu on Wisp by using... I did have Avenger equipped, so let's do... let's put my Avenger back on because I was not using that in the original showcase. So let's do Avenger plus Breach Surge plus Nourish, just to give you guys an example of, you know, a real gameplay scenario where you're not holding yourself back on purpose. So let's cast Nourish, let's cast this, and then after these first 2 kills, it should go absolutely crazy. Oh, we also have the haste mode. Let's do that for the fire egg, because why not? And then you can see in real life scenarios where you're, you know, fully buffing yourself the way that you would actually be in a mission, you're just going to completely melt everything. So with any kind of frame that has, you know, 2 or 3 different overlapping buffs, you're going to make this absolutely do insane amounts of damage, especially Wisp with Breach Surge or Valence Formation Lavos or Chroma or whoever you want to use to cap out this augment. So again, let me know down below what ideas do you guys have for this augment, and I will see you again once we get the Coda Hema augment, or not Coda Hema, the Hema augment, which I'll put on the Coda Hema, obviously. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the video, hopefully you found it useful. Let me know what you think of the augment yourself down below, and I will see you in the next one. All right, there we go. Quick little video there. Sorry, I wasn't responding to the chat while I was in the video, obviously. Yeah, the Vesper, the Vesper and the AX augments are pretty nice. Is the Hema augment the same? No, the Hema augment gives crit. It's the same in the sense that you need the health bonus. Like you need health to trigger it, but Necrophagic Vigor, reloading drains up to half of your health based on ammo created, increasing critical chance and critical damage by plus 20% for every 20 health drained, capped at 360%. So it functions the same way. It caps at 360. It stacks in stacks of 20, which means that you need the same 1,350 health to cap it out. But the buffs aren't the same. Instead of base damage and status chance, it's crit chance and crit damage. So a shitload of crit chance and a shitload of crit damage. And the Hema has, what, 20% crit chance? I think it's 20, right? The Coda Hema, at least. Which is, you know, the one we care about, obviously. Yeah, 20% base crit chance. So adding an extra 360% will give you... what is that? Well, 72% crit chance, right? Just got Excalibur Umbra. Is he good? Yes, it's very good. Go watch my Excalibur build video on YouTube, and you can see multiple good builds. Yeah, that Hema augment's gonna be pretty nice. What's the base crit damage on it? I'm gonna take a look here. I'm pretty sure that that's wrong. Let me see this. No, yeah, it is 2.3. Okay. Yeah, 2.3. So that's nice. So it's above the average. So 2.3 times 3.6 is going to give it an additional 8.28x crit damage. Woo! That's a lot of crit damage. Yeah, the Hema is actually going to pop off with that augment because the Hema is another weapon that has multiplicative aptitude scaling. So basically, that's just going to be a replacement for Vital Sense. Like if I want to use this exact version of my current blast build, for example, it's going to replace Vital Sense because it's going to, you know, be going from 120 to 360 and then extra crit chance on top of that. I don't think there's any other mod that makes sense to replace aside from that. So yeah, Just gonna be just basically gonna be like a Vital Sense Prime on the HEMA, assuming you have enough health to actually, you know, trigger it. And you won't even need that much health for it to be a better than you. So it caps at 360, and you would only need 120 to match Vital Sense, so you'd only need a third of the health. So this is gonna go on the HEMA on most frames that you play as, because you would only need. Oh wait, no, that's for every 20 health drained. It's not the same 1350, my bad. Because it's not, it doesn't scale off 75, it scales off of every 20 health drained. Wait, so you need drains. Reloading drains up to half your health based on, so you need the full stack amount times 2 because it only takes half if you empty the magazine. So you need 720 health. So I think you need 720 health to cap this, because it caps at 360, it stacks 20% at a time, so that's still the same 18. And then times 20, so you need 360 health, but it only takes up to half of your health, so you would need, to take 360, you would need twice 360, so yeah, you would need 720 health to cap this out. And then presumably that would mean that if you emptied the magazine and then reloaded, that should drain 360. So yeah, so you don't need nearly as much health on this build. And to just make it a better version of Vital Sense by at least matching Vital Sense's crit damage, then you would only need a third of that, so you would only need 240 health. And then you would get 120 crit damage and 120 stats chance. So yeah, this should be basically a guaranteed slot on, like, what frames have less than 240 health? Do literally like any frames have that low of health? There's not that many, right? Warframes, is there a list for that by chance? Let me go to health in the wiki and see if is there a list of Warframes by max health by chance? I'm trying to think of what frames like would even need to mod for that to at least get 240. Mag, what is her base health? Yeah, makes sense for hers to be on. No, hers is 270. It says she has 270. Yeah, you only need 240 health to make this better than Vital Sense. Well, it's not a, David, I can't answer your question because it's just a chance to get it each run. There's no magic number that, like, once you run the bounty, that amount of times you're gonna get it. You just gotta keep doing it. Normal mag, non-prime, well, I mean, I wasn't really considering that, because, I mean, if a prime exists, you should have the prime, I mean, except for Excalibur, obviously, but, yeah, I mean, yeah, I wasn't really counting non-prime frames. But yeah, maybe non-prime mag would have that. No, I almost never get bored of playing Warframe. What about Mirage? She has pretty low health, right? Let's go take a look-see here. That's a... No, 300 still? Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of frames that have that low health. Yeah, so basically any frame, well, at least with primes, basically any frame in the game, for the most part, is going to be able to at least have this be a viable replacement for Vital Sense. Honestly, even if you were getting less crit damage of Vital Sense, like if you had, like, you know, 200 health or whatever, even if you were only getting like 100 crit damage instead of 120 from Vital Sense, you're still also getting that crit chance buff. So like at some point, there's still a marginal threshold where, like, losing a slight amount of crit damage is still going to be mathematically worth it for the fact that you're also getting crit chance with that crit damage. So yeah, so you really barely need any health for this to be just a complete upgrade to Vital Sense. But yeah, but especially if you're maxing out, it's going to be insane. Like on this version of the build, it would be, right now I got 2.3. So again, it's 2.3 times 4.6 basically. So yeah, 10.58 multiplier, and then plus the flat 1.2 from Tenacious. So with Tenacious Bond and capping out the augment, you're going to have almost 12x crit multiplier, 11.78. Almost 12x crit multiplier. And if you're using galvanized scope, which I would probably recommend because it has somewhat low crit chance. If you're using scope plus the crit chance, then you would have maybe what 3.2 be 4.2 plus so 7.8 times so 156% crit chance, I think. Yeah, so 156% crit chance and 12x crit multiplier. And multiplicative damage because aptitude is multi. So yeah, I think this thing's going to shred because this thing already shreds. Especially with a fat ribbon like I have. I was using Serration on the Hema because of the multi-scaling and because I think you want to use Crux in this weapon, so I still need another source of base damage. But I got a base damage and multi-shot ribbon for my Hema. And yeah, this thing fucking slaps. Like, I'll just show you how good this thing already is right now. Let me put my music kit back on, by the way. Could you explain to me what good does Sight 09 for endgame? Like, could you run in game like still? Yeah, Sight 09 is one of the most busted frames in the game. I can show you why real quickly here. All right, so you see these. Actually, let me summon 20. Hold on. So you see these 20 level 230 steel path heavy gunners. Watch this. Ta-da! That's why. Ta-da! You want to see me do it again? Ta-da! Yep. That's why Sight's good for endgame. What is this random pipe coming off of my sight right now? What the fuck is this? Why do I have why do I have Lavos' tendrils on me or something? Let's do it one more time just for those of you in the back. Ta-da! They're all dead. Oh, did I mention, by the way, that you can also do this through walls? They're all dead again. Yep. Yep. The reason for that is because I'm running 5 Tau Forged primary electric damage shards, so this is giving me multiple hundreds of % of extra electric damage to my primary, which is my Sobek, and then I'm using the Sobek with acid shells. And Sight has a ability called Resupply, where you put down a elemental ammo pack, and the elemental ammo pack it refills your magazine with elemental ammo. In this case, if you look at my Sobek, you can see that it says I have, whoops, that it says I have electric ammo. If I throw the fucking ability down. There we go. In the bottom right, you can see the symbol turns electric. That gives you a ton of extra electric damage, and it gives you a forced guaranteed electric proc. That electric proc triggers off of acid shells. Acid shells is an augment for the Sobek that says enemies explode on death, dealing corrosive damage to nearby enemies, and more importantly, plus 45% of the enemy's max health in a 15-meter radius. So that huge 15-meter detonation. Not only do you trigger the electric proc on the initial hit, but every single person that's hit by that acid shell's detonation re-triggers the forced electric proc from Sight's second ability. So it's a massive electric AoE nuke. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck what you think, Druid. So you can get banned anyway. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. You can use Elementalist, multiplies the damage by another 1.9x. You definitely want to use a cleanse mod. This is very important because faction multipliers are one of the few multipliers that actually does multiply the acid shells damage. So this 45% of their max health is multiplied by 1.55. So that takes it up to basically 70%-ish. And this also double dips on the electric procs. So this is basically mandatory. You need to run this if you want to see the kind of numbers that you're seeing here. It's too dorky for you. I think you just mean that you're not smart enough for the game, but that's okay. Anyways, bud. So good as it is, I find it wildly inconsistent and kind of boring and less clumped up tile sets. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know why you would bring Sight to non-clumped tile sets. I mean, he's for you know, like Steel Path survivals and defense speedrunning. The really crazy thing that you can do with Sight is when you take him to certain defense maps, like the Hydron tile set, for example, is crazy for Sight because you just stand in the middle in the cryopod and you just spin around shooting everybody in their spawns and they just constantly explode. Like nobody can even get to you, basically. Does that scale to level cap? Pretty much, yeah, if you buff it enough. Like, there's some people that bring Sight to, you know, like 100 wave arbitrations as well, for example. Yeah, he's pretty cracked. I do have a video on YouTube for, not this exact build, but for using Sight for Netrocells. Since Sight is able to do this, you know, electric nuking, and more specifically, he's able to do it through walls thanks to his first ability, giving him an infinite punch through and the ability to see enemies through walls. It makes him basically the perfect frame for Netrocells because you have to stay inside of the circle in Netrocells, but since any kills that you get, as long as you're in the circle count, if you can see enemies through walls, then you can shoot them before they actually get within line of sight. So it's just whenever they spawn, even if they're still 200 meters away, you can just go ahead and shoot them. The only problem I find is headshots for evade being semi-inconsistent. You don't need... Evade is irrelevant when you're using a Sobek sight. You should be killing enemies so fast that they're not getting to you anyway. And you use catalyzing shields. You don't need to be invisible. You can just use catalyzing shields to stay alive. Because you're going to be dropping your elemental ammo constantly. Because you're never going to be manually reloading. Every time that you need to reload, you throw down your 2 ability again. So every time that you cast U2, you're triggering a shield gate from catalyzing shields for that 1.33 second shield gate, and then you're also just, like I said, instantly killing everything, so you don't need the invisibility. But yeah, anyways, what was I saying? I'll show you how good the Hemo already is. Let's go to a non Riven version of the build. I'll even use Amalgam Serration instead of regular Serration, so it's even slightly less base damage. Oh, actually, I can't use Sight because Sight's gonna give me all the extra. Sight's gonna give me all that extra electric damage because of the shards. So let me change back to Wisp has Avenger on though. Rip. Let me just take it off again. Why is my Wisp missing a mod? What did I take off on accident? Oh, continuity? No, I prime continuity. What did I take off on accident? What the fuck? What am I missing here? Was it adaptation? I feel like it was adaptation. Whatever, we'll just put that there for now. I don't know why there's a mod missing. These first few kills are going to be slow, obviously, because I don't have my stacks up. But that'll change here. You can see the second one's a lot faster, then once you get to the past that, you start smoothing. I really like Crux in this thing because you get a whole lot of status. And again, this is with no Warframe buffs. Let's pop Nourish, for example. I love how I still have Lavos' like tendrils on me for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, this thing's gonna go hard as hell with that new Hema augment. Does it work with Goss? I mean, yeah, you can equip the gun on Goss. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Can you recommend a build that doesn't need any Incarnate / Primer that can deal with most Steel Path? The Zorus for early Steel Path. If you haven't already done the Deadlock Protocol quest, you should definitely do that and get the Zorus. It only requires Master Rank 4 to use, and it is one of the best melees in the entire game. Not just for the early game, but just the entire game. Like later on, when you get a better build like the one that I actually use, it does a lot of damage. But this is an earlier game version of the build, for example. It doesn't even have melee influence on yet, and this thing absolutely shreds. You can see if I resummon these guys here. These are level 230 heavy gunners on Steel Path, so like you won't even be fighting guys this high level, but it still is able to, you know, chunk all of their health at once. Again, with no Warframe buffs, which is not, you know, a realistic scenario. In a lot of cases, you have at least one buff from the frame that you're playing as. Against a more realistic level of enemy that you'll actually be fighting, like, you know, let's say, why can't I? Hold on. What's going on here? There we go. Enemy level 150. There we go. Against a lower level like this, you'll have a much better time. You like level caps? Yeah, I do level cap often, primarily on Cascade. This or the Glaive Prime? Well, I mean, for the question asked, obviously the Zorus, because he said the early Steel Path, so expecting somebody to have a vaulted Glaive Prime as opposed to a quest reward mastering 4 weapon is insane. How good is the war in Steel Path? I mean, you can use it. It's basically any melee, if you throw on the generic melee influence build, is going to do fine. Have you done the open world mission on Venus? I don't know if that might be required. Maybe that's why you can't do it yet. Yeah, the Zorus goes hard, especially with, you know, like a full build on it like this. If I go over to my version of the build, I'll put him back up to highest level here that I can, 230. Bring these guys back in. My version kills them a lot faster. One throw and I can kill all of them. Oh, that time I didn't detonate. That's my bad. There we go. Yeah, it does work. Absolute work. You might have to do the mushroom guy in Fortuna. No, you don't unlock that until after the new war, which is not required for Steel Path. Can you one-tap them if they were Eximus? Let's see. Let's see. It might take 2 for Eximus because of the Overguard. Once you get rid of that Overguard, the electric proc usually finishes them off. That's what, again, that's with no Warframe buffs, though. Yeah, it looks like 2 throws for Eximus. If I was playing this on Chroma, for example, it would one-shot people all the way up to the literal level cap, because Chroma makes glaives do damage cap, basically, because the Vex Armor buff double dips on glaive explosions for some reason. How many for 1999 Eximus Dedicants? Well, they don't have damage attenuation anymore, so it's not as much as it used to be. I mean, they'll both do so much damage that they'll annihilate guys, so it doesn't really matter, Elijah. But yeah, Chroma's Vex Armor double dips on glaives for some reason, which is quite funny. So whenever I take Chroma to like a Fisher mission and get corrupted and get a high enough damage bonus, I literally just hit the 2.1 billion cap, like constantly on the detonations. I keep forgetting I don't have Dedicants scanned all the way yet. I keep forgetting to scan them. I do have Tekrot Balba Eximus though. Well, I don't have my Galvanized stacks though. Galvanized reflex, so hold on. Some regular guys to get my stacks off of. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot more throws on these guys, obviously. Also, don't they resist electric damage, or is that magnetic? No, they're weak to magnetic. They resist something. Is it toxin? It's pretty fast though for how many hits it used to take with their old attenuation. Is Cascadia Flare OP? No. If you're just using the word incorrectly to mean good, yes, Cascadia Flare is good, but it's not overpowered. We have a Valkyrie build. Yeah, I have a video on YouTube if you want to check it out.
Nora is all up.
What's the current arbitration now? Maybe I'll go do it. Survival. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, here's the non-Riven Zorus build if you had like all the mods available to you. What do I have on the Riven? It's initial combo and crit chance. The crit chance is doubled because the detonation counts as a heavy attack, so the Riven's actually giving me about 264% crit chance. I have 2 ribbons? No, I have 4 ribbons for the Zorus. Speaking of Valkyrie, I'll go player for this survival, because why not? Don't think there's any other simultaneous. Yeah. Let's go do a quick 5 minutes here to get this challenge done. Does that crit run after? I don't know what you're asking me. Unknown.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
It's additive. It's just a normal crit mod. Getting a crit chance from a Riven is the same as the crit chance from a regular mod. It would be absurd if it was multiplicative. Oh, that's right, I can't hurt them with Valkyr's claws. I am straight up not going to be able to maintain enough energy against these enemies, because it's not Steel Path, so there's no fucking enemies here.
Life support incoming.
Alright, I turned them all back on except for one single redeem T-spin.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Cringe.
I use Valkyr for my calendar buff each week. What, like the challenges? Yeah. I use Gara for a lot of them. Does anyone know how to get your rank strong fast? I'm not talking about weapons and characters, just... if you mean your mastery rank, it is weapons and characters. You get mastery rank by ranking up new stuff.
Ready for a capsule.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Weapon name, it's the Coda Base Assist. It's a mastery rank 17 shotgun.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Count the choice, they gave shields on energy pickup seemed pretty good, yeah. The really busted one is hardening up, the one that gives you 50 shields on kill. Basically makes you immortal on any frame as long as you keep getting kills. You just keep getting an automated on-kill shield gate. It's pretty cracked. There was one a week where I took hardened up 3 times, so I was getting 150 shields on kill. It's pretty funny on catalyzing shield setups where at that point you would get so much shields. Well, catalyzing shields is bugged, so actually any amount caps it, but so I guess that's not true. But yeah, it's funny on catalyzing shield setups because every single kill is a 1.3 second shield gate basically. Any idea what Uriel's weapon's gonna be? No idea. I'm curious though, because Rebecca seems to be excited about it. Alright, the extraction should be over towards here somewhere, so. Let's take a look-see around. Oh, look at that. We found it. We're gonna pre-camp extraction. 2 seconds. We're gonna extract right when it pops.
Raid is off.
Boom.
Successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction. Another job well executed.
Why did my mustache disappear? No idea. Should be able to have them for the whole month of November. What's up, Dylan? There's a cascade up that I could do.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
Yeah, I got no idea what the weapon's gonna be.
Let's check what's next.
We will see, I guess. Wildcat's on. Let me hop in the Discord, see if he's here. There's a 50-50 chance that he's actually playing the game or he's just sitting there asleep. Left the game on. Yeah, dev stream's gonna be on the 28th. We do have a Soulframe dev stream coming in 2 days on this Friday, the 14th, and they're gonna be talking about the Founders Pack for Soulframe. So I look forward to that. So I'm definitely gonna be buying that. I don't care what it costs.
One hour later.
Okay, I guess I'll do Cascade if anybody wants to do it. I'm gonna go in the Discord and drop a Cascade ping here. If any of you want to go to a potentially level cap Cascade, so make sure you know what you're doing. You can message me in the game. Same as my Twitch name, Unified_Codex. Is Nova good? Yes, Nova's one of the best frames in the game. Yeah, she did mention that. More stuff on Cetus. I wouldn't mind that. Wildcat, get in the damn voice chat. I know you're here. I can sense you. Nobody else wants to do Cascade? Why are all these tanks are conglomerating? Oh, that reminds me. You know what? Let me go to Clan right now. The last spooky bearer that we had, Diddy Barrow. He brought floating Nabarus candles. I was thinking about placing those in my dojo. See how they look.
Hello.
Oh, there he is. What's up?
Loser. What's up?
Why do you sound like you're dying?
Because I am. I am dead. Take me out back. Put me out of my misery.
So you in the mood with the candle? Yeah.
You lighting candles in the mood for me? Aw, I appreciate that.
Yeah, placing some of those floating Nabarus candles that the last Spooky Barrow brought.
I bought a bunch of those, yeah. Bro also brought another peculiar mod.
Yeah.
Like I was half debating buying a peculiar bloom. That's the one that grows flowers. I want that so bad.
Any more sproutlings? Yeah, I should put some sproutlings down. That's true.
Oh, you remind me. That's right. That's right. I was gonna go do my ETA, but
Without me? Rude.
I didn't know what time you were gonna be on, man. You're always up later. Like by the time you're up on, I'm going to bed. I work at 5 to 6 a.m.
I just like to avoid you, that's all.
Yeah, I figured. It's all the dad jokes, huh?
Yeah, I need to decorate this main room more. What are you wanting to do? The Cascade, Leo? Yeah, so did you say, are you staying on and playing or no?
Yeah, I'm staying on playing, yeah.
All right.
As long as you don't mind me sounding sick.
No, the ping that I said was for Cascade, not. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was Cascade.
Cascade.
How did you get your backroom floor like that? I changed the colors. If you go to equipment, backroom appearance, you can change the colors. I just made it all white because it looks better when it's, you know, brighter, I think. Don't you think with the dare continuation nerf they made the game too easy? I mean, the game was already too easy for anybody that actually knows what they're, like, understands the math of the game, but I mean, yeah, there's arguments that there should maybe be more of a middle ground as opposed to just like the full attenuation they had before versus nothing. There's probably somewhere in the middle that we could meet. Yeah, if anybody that wants to go to Cascade, just shoot me a whisper. We got 2 spots open, or 1 spot left if Leo is going, because we got Kat and Leo.
Give me 1 second. I'm doing some stuff real quick. Join you in like 2 seconds.
That Mr. Bruh dude here. All right, we still got one spot left. Anybody wants to go, just shoot me a whisper. Unified_Codex is the same name as my Twitch name. Do you have any advice for Master Rank 29? I mean, do you like any particular field of advice? Like, I feel like not doing enough damage, have issues surviving, like how to make platinum, like what kind of advice do you mean? Or you just mean anything? How to get platinum? I mean, flipping stuff on, a lot of people just unfortunately aren't patient enough for one of the better methods of making platinum, which is flipping. But if you have a decent amount of plat to start with that you generate from more normal plat methods, like, you know, just selling prime parts or Rivens or whatever, for example, then you can invest in flipping, where you just buy stuff while it's cheaper than sell it when it's higher. Like, for example, Goss Prime is going to get vaulted next month, so if you want to invest in buying a few sets of Goss, you can hold on to him, he'll get vaulted, then you wait a few more months, the price goes up, you know, then you can flip it, you can sell him for, you know, 10, 20, 30, 40 more plat than you bought him for. You just have to just be patient and just sit on it for a bit. But it's very easy platinum, because you literally just buy shit and then sell it. Well, that's what I did. I farmed a lot of these, but I also bought a lot of these. I have almost 40 Goss sets right now, so just, you know, if you don't believe me, trust me, I'm invested. Right now I have, what do I have, 35 Goss sets at the moment? And I'm probably not going to sell these until at least March of next year. January, February, I'm gonna give it 2-3 months after it gets vaulted, because he's gonna get vaulted towards the end of December, or whenever the old peace updates come out. So then I'm gonna wait, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5 months before I start selling them off. Just wait for the price to go up.
All right, sorry, I'm leaving this area now. I just got a little distracted.
Was it Cascade? I was doing damage with Thrax buff. When they get corrupted, I do nothing. You mean regular damage, or do you mean the ghost form? Because for the ghost form, you have to use your amp. Sorry, what'd you say, Cat?
I was saying sorry, I'm joining now. I got a little distracted.
Regular damage, yeah, you just need better weapons. Especially if you want to go to level cap, you usually... I mean, if you want to use regular weapons instead of you know, like Titania, for example, absolutely shreds with her Dex Pixia, and then there's, you know, Zaku shreds with his second ability. If you want like a regular gun setup, you usually want to use a weapon that has multiplicative scaling, like the, you know, the Stalta, for example, with the primer, like the Compressa, to really ramp up your damage in combination with frame buffs. I was on Riven because otherwise I'd die. Well, I mean, not if you just learn how to, you know, not die. I was using the Coda Base Assist. Yeah, not a super meta pick for that setup. Oh, hold on. Let me go sell this first. I forgot that I turned my market back on. This is a thick sale right here. Let me go turn my market off.
This fucking guy.
This fucking Spyra Prime sells for so much, dude. I'm selling for like 120.
Really?
Yeah, I'm selling for like I think it's 120, 130. I'm selling a Spyra Prime set for 130.
Damn.
Throwing knives. Man, I wish I had more of those. 130 plat for a Prime throwing knife is insane.
Well, it's not just any throwing knife, it's the Prime throwing knife. Come on, man. Get it right.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Oh, yeah. Did I tell you what my fucking ETA loadout is?
It's funny like mine. What is it?
Bro, Zaku, Chroma, Titania, Kuvas, or Sobek, Serata, Dual Tox.
Yep. Mine's also funny. Revenant, Fel Arcs, and Latum. And for the oh, whoops, did not mean to do that. For EDA, they gave me Sight with Azar.
I can't remember what they gave me for my EDA loadout isn't bad. It's nothing great, but it's not bad. I just remember the ETA one because it was funny.
How much plat am I at? I'm at 21.5k.
I would say spread the wealth, but you constantly actively do.
Yep.
So we're gonna establish a communist like society here real quick. Give me all go give me half. You know, your plat is my plat. You know,
Our platinum.
that's how this works. Yeah, our platinum. Yeah. Your account? No, our account.
Well, yeah, it's because it's not a trading. It's not a trading stream, Connor.
Could you imagine a Wall Street type fucking stream where you get in a suit, you fucking throw some like old 2012's like stock exchange charts up, just do a straight trading stream the whole day?
Fuck it, I'll just take the dark sword again. Dark split sword, I mean.
Ryugi, if you could survive, play whoever the fuck you want, dude. That's all that matters. I'm also be playing Oberon, so
I think he's probably asking that because I'm playing Titania, so he's probably worried about the speed bonus on. I mean, I'm not worried about Ryugi staying alive. He knows what he's doing. He's probably worried about my Titania speed. I could put on the hobbled key. Slow myself down on purpose.
You telling me you're gonna actively run a key for mission purposes? When's the last time we did that? Oh my.
Where'd you go, Ryugi?
Ryugi, come on, man. Get back in here. I miss you.
Yeah, we got 3 minutes to start this. We gotta get in here.
I think I'm good. I got Pitbull, Okina, Dual Tox, Base Assist for shits and gigs, Grandpa. Alright, I'm good.
So you
Ooh,
guys
actually,
just
no.
traces.
I'm not good. I forgot I was running Peculiar Audience for shits and gigs. I'm gonna take that off real quick and actually throw in a usable mod.
Ryugi appears to be offline. Did he just crash or what?
Oh shit. There we go. There you go. Ryugi, no, my boy. Is there any pieces you want specifically, Codex, that I can run if I have them?
I mean, if you have anything for Gauss systems.
Let us take a peek.
Just going after those since he's getting vaulted. Alright, I'm throwing the mission up.
Ooh, boy, you're gonna love me. What
What's
do I tell
that?
you? I have like 200 to 300 relics for Gauss Prime systems.
Oh, there you go. Somebody just redeemed do a catalyst / reactor giveaway. Okay. And it's started now. Do exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat to win either a catalyst or reactor. Whichever one you want.
G8.
How long have I been playing the game? Since 2015. January 1st, 2015 to be exact. The very first day of 2015. Oh shit, I have no companion on. What the fuck? Let's fix that real quick.
Could you imagine if you'd gone into this with no companion? That would have been devastating. You should probably double check your shit real quick. Just in case. Got your hobbled key on?
Yep. Making too much plat this stream, never enough.
Is there so much? Is there such a thing as too much plat? Tell me. That's the real question.
And I'm
Is there
moving
such a thing?
snail's pace with this hobbled key on. This should be good for when I get corrupted, though. Yeah, you guys are putting me back down into poverty status with this this giveaway. I don't know if I can afford this, to be honest.
Also, bro, dude, I would absolutely dominate you in DDR, bro. My people invented them shits.
Chloe, my advice is to watch those 2 videos right there if you're a new player. Are you taking a hobble key at level cap? Yes, because I'm playing as titanium.
You should have thrown on a decaying dragon key as well to keep your shields down for shield gaining. Durr. Come on, man.
2018 looking ass.
God, I'm
Because Titanium's 4th ability, when you use the Blitz augment, makes you go absurdly fast Kezeroth, so people run the hobbled key on. Like, this is my speed with the hobbled key on. Look at this. And there's a fucking
angels here too.
There's a vault here too. Yeah, so I'm reducing my speed on purpose of that, especially if I get corrupted. I can recast with the corruption to get the strength bonus, but not have to, you know, have the impossible to control speed. Oh, I should have stayed in my 4th.
I need program power real quick. Yeah, that's a good amount.
And I will get corrupted guaranteed because I only brought the Dark Split Sword, which is bugged, and you always get frame corruption if you only have the Dark Split Sword equipped.
These kids these days, their damn Dark Split Swords. Back in my day, we used to just not bring any weapons.
Yep, that never happened. When bro lies.
What do you mean, dude? I simply bring just myself. I am the weapon. Do you not know who you're talking to? Come on, bro.
Real. Who wants to be the attacker, by the way? Are you attacking, Cat, or no?
That is, I don't care. I'll fill whatever position is open. If I need to attack, I'll attack. I'll attack, I'll defend, I'll set up shop, start fucking selling wares. It don't matter to me.
Rogie, can you defend with bruh, dude?
Tink.
Marking the possessed Exilizer. Deal with it while you still can.
Oh, I hate when the Thrax get corrupted as I'm trying to kill them and get them off the fucking Exilizer. I don't appreciate that.
Yep.
Damn, I probably should run a Hobblekey. Yo, Ryugi, your volt speed is cracked out. I appreciate it. But I'm also I'm mentally slow. This is too much for me. Well,
Damn.
actually, it's not too much, but...
Does the Hobble Key even actually... I can't even... The Hobble Key does affect Titania. I think it does. It looks like it doesn't when I have Volt Speed on me, at least.
Isn't it just a purely, like, a movement? No, because bullet jumping isn't affected, right? No, yeah.
I'm still moving around so fucking fast. Well, I mean, I'm corrupted, so that's why, but... Yeah, see, this is why I put on the Hobble Key, because... This is the move speed with the Hobble Key.
Bro, please stop corrupting me, Thrax, please.
Yeah, no, it definitely works. Here it is with all the buffs taken off. Oh yeah, it definitely works. I'm moving crazy slow right now, but the second that I activate even just a single stack of Blitz, I go insano mode speed.
Oh, I'm feeling so good right now.
Oh yeah, Hobbled Key is perfect for this, because now I can snapshot the corruption for the double damage, but not have to worry about the fucking slamming into walls constantly.
Oh, Carius. Yeah, because I'll be getting involved. You right.
It is tempting to take the Nezha, though. Actually, yeah, I'll take Nezha. I already have 43 of these barrels. I don't have nearly enough of the other parts for that. Oh, we need to mark a threat. Here's a marked one.
Alright, I shall leave him be.
Leave him alone!
He's already dead!
Bruh, dude, just in case you're not aware, make sure that you do not kill the marked Thrax, please. We want to keep that Thrax alive on purpose.
Ooh, that's a nullifier. I hate you.
You can kill the
I hate
physical
you,
form,
your
just don't kill the
kin.
ghost form.
Hate that. I hate nullifier's entire bloodline.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I should have brought silence. I've failed you, Father.
Yeah, you hate me, for real.
I knew I was forgetting something, but I'm not on my A game right now.
Bro, you're not even on your C game right now. What are you talking about?
I know, dude. I know. I'm off my rocker, man. I'm not feeling my bestest right now, man. It's rough out here.
Excuses, excuses.
Hey, the first thing you said was, "Why do you sound like you're dying?" When I hopped in, man. Look. All right,
How many
it's rough.
exolizers for the rotation? Every 4 exolizers is a rotation.
Ooh, I'll take that Valkyrie. I said, bro, dude, if you need a Zaku Prime chassis, I got 7. You can just have one.
Why keep a Thrax alive? Because if you keep a Thrax alive on purpose, it makes more Thrax spawn. So you get more arcane drops.
Which means more money. Which means more bitches.
Huh?
You heard me.
Yeah, 547 is the best amp.
Actually. Okay, fuck it.
Actually?
Actually. It's statistically, it's not. You see, by doing a bunch of this math that I've calculated in my head and not told you about, this amp is better.
I'm doing 1,000 calculations per second, and they're all wrong.
Hey, look. I said I was quick. I never said I was right. You can have it fast.
Does it
and,
apply
like,
on normal
long
Cascade?
or slow and still run?
I don't know why you would do non-steel path Cascade. You get half the arcanes, or less even.
Be gone, nullifier. Get out of here. Your kind isn't welcome here.
The 547 amp has the best burst DPS in the game, that's why. Also, T-Spin, I'm gonna ban you. I swear to God, bro. Ask me what my Zaki
What
build
did he
is.
say?
So what's your Zaki build again? I'm not even playing him.
Yo, are you running Terrify? What the fuck, bro? Why are you running Terrify?
Every time, dude. Why are you running Terrify on Zaki? Are you fucking stupid? Well, yep, I am.
Straight up mentally handicapped over this bitch. Let's go.
Yeah, if you guys want to see the amp and the arcanes that I recommend, just do exclamation mark amp in the chat, and you'll see the parts that I use and the arcanes.
They
I
had
should
to
do
invent
it.
a whole
I
new
should do a
name
video
for
on
what
it.
I am. That
Oh
would be a
no,
pretty
there's
good
there's a,
video, I'm not
there's a
gonna lie.
there's a term for what you are. I just can't say it. I just,
They call it cat maxing when you make every wrong decision possible, not on purpose, but simply because you don't know better.
yeah, the alt fire on the 4 from the 547, the 4 part, the middle part, the pod scaffold is by far the best. It's a bouncy glaive that you shoot out. So if you go down, it makes reviving super easy because you can just pop your Matter Eye for your damage buff and then pop out the glaive and it'll bounce between a bunch of dudes in front of you and just instantly get you up. Basically, it's cracked. Do you have a Cascade video? No, but I keep promising to do one for my Zaku. I promised to do one like a month ago and I still haven't. Is there such a thing as too much crit? I mean, in a vacuum, no. There's no cap on any stat in the game. There is such thing as like diminishing returns though, and like opportunity cost. If you're sacrificing a bunch of mod slots towards one stat, then yes, it's a problem in terms of getting maximal damage out of it. You typically want to use lots of factors that are multiplicative with each other, so you want crit chance and crit damage and multi-shot and fire rate and elemental and so on, so on, so on. As opposed to just stacking one stat super high. That's usually not the optimal setup.
Fucking pre-nerfed primary cutie go burr. God, primary cutie on the Bosmu was so funny. Taking literally the level capping with that.
When it was multiplicative, yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny taking 15% crit chance up to fucking red crits. Pretty funny.
So goofy, dude.
Here comes
Oh,
violence.
it's violence.
If only
No.
my teammate didn't hate me and brought
Oh, well, he's dead.
silence.
Someone killed that man.
Stop it! He's already dead.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm gonna hang back for a second, build up some incarnate charge real quick.
Where is
Papa needs his dual talks.
Daddy? Needs his Iatan star. Give it to me.
You craving the blue battery or
Yeah.
orange one, whichever one it is. Feeling, there we go. Jesus, I was feeling special there for a moment. Yo, these spear tossers, I hate y'all.
Just a moment.
Yo, let's go. Forma, big.
Actually,
I
tempted to
need
take the
that
Arcane
so
blade.
bad. I would. Would not be a bad idea. I've got 11 handles and 10 blades.
Oh,
I'm just
23
grabbing this
blades.
I'm just grabbing this for ducats at this rate.
Good thing about your Zaku build is that it's 400 ping proof. Learned that yesterday playing with Ryugi. That's crazy. The real final boss of Warframe, host connection.
See, the real final boss of Warframe is, can you run it on a shitbox? And sadly enough, yes. Daily life.
Yeah, precision intensifier is really good on Titania, Seaglow. What'd you say, Cap?
I said the real final challenge and boss of Warframe is, can you run it on a shitbox? And you can, sadly.
Yep.
Yo, where's this last fucking reactant at, man? I need one. Oh, I picked it up without realizing. Whoops. Yeah, I'm struggling today.
You think so?
Yeah, a little bit.
I hadn't noticed.
Tired, I'm hurting, I'm sick.
Alright, do we have a Mark Thraxton? No, I think we killed Omax, so I'm gonna mark another one.
Here you go. I marked one. Or you could just fucking eviscerate him.
That's
Alright,
because I
damn.
already marked one, so I killed your mark. We don't need two.
God, bro. Me. It's always his mark. I never get my own mark. I swear.
Yeah, it's because you're too slow, bro.
I think you just hate me.
I mean... Oh,
That's
fuck the
crazy.
giveaway. Maybe we never ended the giveaway. Why did nobody fucking remind me, guys? See if
Because
the
we're in
winner's-
the middle of a cascade.
See if the well, now the people watching. The winner is oh, it's T-Spin. Look at that. Okay, well,
Oh, yo, rigged? Fuck you.
all right, T-Spin. Let me know if you want a Callister reactor. I already have your name, obviously, so I don't need that.
This shit's rigged, man.
See, this is the problem of redeeming a giveaway when I'm in the middle of a cascade, guys. I'm pretty sure T-Spin's still here. He's always here.
He be lurking, bro. I love him for that. Where's my little lurker?
All right, bro's making it weird now.
Well, no, it'd be making it weird if I called him my milkman.
Yeah, if you're here, T-Spin, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably just send him a catalyst. Everybody needs catalyst.
Yeah, like Magnero. That's good. Hell yeah. Sorry, I was calling my girl a French peasant.
Okay. And as a reminder, speaking of specters to Ryugi and Brudude, do not throw any Warframe specters down because it'll DC cat if you do that. So no specters. You can still use your crewmates though if you want.
Crewmates, ancient. No, they're not called ancient healers anymore. What are they called? Ancient protectors. Literally anything besides Warframe specters. They're weird.
Why does this guy keep fucking teleporting around?
I could not tell you.
Wait, no, what?
Where the fuck is
Bro.
he? And I, like,
There we go. He's dead.
alright.
He's being annoying, is what he is.
Bro's being a weirdo.
It's like he doesn't want to die. It's weird.
Dude, I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Just make our jobs easy, please. Selfish if you ask me.
Yeah. Honestly. Moving around at the speed of sound. Titania gameplay like this must look so fucking insane to new players, dude. Like, what is he doing?
Once again, that's what the hobbled Keon too, by the way.
Yeah, Hobblecuy's kind of cracked for this, I can't lie. It's nice actually being able to take the corruption and not be uncontrollably fast.
I mean, constantly having to be at like the slower walk speed, essentially, to be able to move around.
What's up, funny man? How you doing? Well, I mean, I still don't use the run speed. The run speed is still too fast with the Hobblecue on the setup.
It's crazy.
I basically never use the full run speed on Titania if you're keeping your blitz stacked up all the way because it's absurdly fast.
Ooh, that spear. That was in my way. I think you're just weak, personally. Simply do better. Control the
'cause-
speed.
It's because I don't drink enough milk.
Come on, Barry Allen. You got that. I believe in you.
It was me, Barry.
I want to quote it so bad.
Relax, bro.
Could you imagine having that much hate for a person that you were willing to do all that? That's next level shit, man.
Professional hater versus casual.
Eobarthon is a reverse slash is a
Tried-
professional hater.
Tried Lex yet? Yes, I've used every weapon in the game. Oh my god. Give me more
We're
god
dedicated-
systems.
Dude, I'm trying, man. They're just not dropping them, bro.
Oh, I think the fucking Mark III just hopped right in front of my shot. idiot. Oh my god, marked a new one. Well, he's dead. Okay.
Look, see, the thing is, right? You can stop yourself from killing them. You can't stop them from killing themselves.
Yeah, he literally launched himself in front of the other guy that was shooting.
Get down, Mr. President.
Yeah. I'll mark the next one.
These spears, man. Get out of here. No one likes you. Like, I don't even have the energy to crack dad jokes at this rate, man.
Just crack relics instead.
Dude, I'm getting to it, brother. I'm getting to it. Yo, could you let me crack a Thrax? Damn,
No.
never mind. Wow. My bad. I'm in your way, clearly.
I'm here to do the Cascade. You're here to witness. Witness me!
Bro asked for another attacker but treats me like a goddamn bystander. What is this shit, bro?
Yep.
If I wanted to spectate, I would have hopped in your stream. God. Where's the spear at? Is it underneath? I swear to God, if it's it is. Oh, I hate you. I hate when like a spear just gets tossed.
I already have that
under.
rum.
Oh, I spawned in a nullifier. Can we not, please?
Cry about it.
Begging you. I would, but I'm all tuckered out. I don't even have the energy to cry.
Just gotta drink one of your double, quadruple hexa shots of espresso.
I can't even do that anymore, man.
Where you got tired of the heart palpitations?
Honestly, yeah, my heart was like crying out in agony, and I had to actually had to listen to it.
You gave up on Warframe. Sorry to hear that. Maybe
My condolences.
Well, maybe take a little bit of a break if you need one, and come back next month for the old peace update. See how you feel then.
Yeah, let me give you a piece of my mind.
Oh, okay. I was hoping he was too sick for it, but
I lied. That one was just too easy. It was right there. Yeah. Fuck. God damn. I'll go to the other one then. God damn it.
will you?
I hate you so much. This man clearly hates me.
I'm just giving you an easy run. What's wrong with that?
I want to participate.
Bro thinks he's actually here to do anything. That's crazy.
What do you mean? I'm feeding you like just the Oberon passive. That's my entire role here, isn't it?
So many updates. It's just overwhelming now. Too much stuff to do now. That is actually a complaint that I've heard a few times. It's always seemed like an interesting complaint to me because I mean, it seems like a good problem to have. I mean, it's better than a game being dead and having, you know, no new content and nothing to do.
I think people just get overwhelmed by it. You just got to take it like one step at a time, one quest.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like you have to do it all. Just pick the
Yeah.
thing that you want to do and just do that and progress at your own pace. There's nothing forcing you to
Now, one thing I know
do
is
all
sometimes
17 things at once.
Yeah, 'cause I know sometimes it's like some people have trouble finding where to start. If you haven't done, like, start with the story quests if you can. If there's prerequisites you don't have finished, do those. Just take it one small thing at a time, man.
Yeah, it's a good problem to have in my opinion. It's a lot better than other games where there's nothing to do.
As someone who used to play Destiny, I used to have to beg them for content, and then they'd spit in my face and went, "There you go." Like,
Yep.
Ooh. Wait.
It's only too much if you feel like you have to do all of it all at once, funny man. You just, like he said, just focus on one thing at a time. Just pick one thing you like doing, progress through that, pick one more thing, progress through that. You can do a lot of simultaneous farming in Warframe, but that doesn't mean you have to.
Let's react real quick before I head on to the next room.
Exilizer spent. Cascade intensified.
Oh, you nullifiers. How dare ye?
Nolly Wallies.
Dude, they're everywhere, man. I can't even sleep without seeing them in my dreams. I got caught mantling. God damn it.
Hot lacking.
I did, bro. No, you're not taking that Exilizer. No, no, no.
I wish I did as much damage as that. Yeah, titanium slabs. I do have a video called How to Deal Enough Damage on YouTube, so if you feel like you don't have a good understanding of basic weapon modding principles, you can go check that video out. It's helped out quite a few people.
I went from 0 to hero.
Cuban, there's your answer in the chat there. The 547. I need to make a new video on my amp setup. It's the 547 for 99.99% player base. It really is the only amp that you need.
After taking Codex's $199.99 course, I went from Master Rank 1 to Legendary Rank 5 in one day.
Yeah? Just realized how nasty Grendel and the Phantasma is. Yeah, the Phantasma is one of my favorite shotguns. Thanks, Slaps.
I love applying 5,000 heat or shock procs and watching them just oof.
Yeah.
So fun.
Especially when the Crux came out.
Oh yeah, because yeah, you can hit headshots on it. I always forget you can hit headshots on it. Not gonna lie. I just rely, like, because I remember I run electric on it because I'm pretty sure those are affected by the headshot multiplier, so it's just, it can do some pretty beefy damage. I just always forget.
Right on with the Prime. Phantasma Prime is really cheap though, isn't it? Only like 40 plat, so you can probably just buy it Cuban if you wanted to. I've looked at several builds, but they don't seem to do crazy damage. You're looking at the wrong builds then. Go look at mine, and you'll do a lot of damage. So I have a Phantasma build video on YouTube if you want to check it out. The thing absolutely shreds. It does very large amounts of damage.
You should check out my builds. They're like his, but they're worse.
Yeah, if you build the Phantasma properly, and especially if you're playing as any frame that's able to apply some kind of frame buff on top of that, you should be easily shredding level 1000s on Steel Path. So if you're seeing people not kill with the Phantasma, their build is just wrong. Because the Phantasma absolutely fucks.
Yeah, because the Thrax not run away from me. I want to see your head so I can hit headshots on you.
Who it? Oh, I was like, what Thrax is taking this?
Auf Wiedersehen, nerds.
Ah, he made me kill myself with a bubble. This fucking guy, bro.
clearly my fault. If I were using silence, that wouldn't have happened.
Literally, completely your fault. I shouldn't have to pay attention. It's all your fault. I'm glad you get that.
It's okay, I understand.
So my titanium weapon build, the Dex Pixia is Blast, Toxin, Magnetic. And then since I have Toxin on it and Archon Continuity on Titania, I also get free corrosive procs. I mean, it's Innervate and Zada Whisper. Innervate as the Arcane plus Blast plus Zada's Whisper are the three main factors that make Titania do a fucking insane amount of damage.
What you're saying is, fuck you, fuck your overguard, fuck your health, fuck your teammates that are standing around you in a 5-meter radius.
Basically, yes.
Dude, can I get like a Gauss systems, please?
Yeah, a lot of builds I see on people with Titania, they use, like they're still using, you know, Lethal Torrent, which makes sense, it's a great mod, but I actually dropped Lethal Torrent for Magnetic Might. Because I found that the value of the magnetic procs giving extra damage to Overguard and one more status type for shot stacking was pretty valuable. Especially if you want to take it to level cap Cascade, the huge amount of extra damage to the Thrax Overguard, in my opinion, is better than the Lethal Torrent being slotted there. And really the only thing you're missing from Lethal Torrent is 60% multi-shot, because the fire rate is completely irrelevant. You get hundreds of % of fire rate from just the augment.
Kill the nullifier.
Leave that to round, work called emergency beating. Unfortunate.
See, what if you just didn't pick up? Henry Cavill didn't pick up the initial call, and he still got to be Superman, you know?
Real? He was too busy raiding?
Hello there.
Innervate. Yeah, it's a secondary arcane. It gives you free crits, basically. Yeah, with this build that I'm using, Cuban, Titania insta kills enemies at level cap, level 10,000. Oh yeah, T-Spin, you did win the giveaway, so since you're back, you can let me know if you want a reactor or catalyst. I haven't sent it yet. What do you mean, what did you win? You entered the fucking giveaway. It's a reactor or a catalyst, whichever one you want.
Look, I can't blame him. Sometimes you say giveaway, you just click like exclamation point, you know, fucking enter, and you win. You may not know what you're winning, but you win. I've not got the frame corruption yet. It's disheartening to say the least.
Yeah, don't clear this one.
But it's like right there.
It's right there. I could just bug it right now.
I know, right? Like, come on, man. What if I bug one and then we start getting Gauss systems, you know? What if I make a sacrifice to DE?
I'll send you a catalyst, T-Spin. Is the profile bug, is that happening to you too on console, Cat, or are you able to open your own profile?
I think I was having a problem one day. I don't know if I still am, though. I can check here in a minute. Because I was having an issue I wasn't able to open your profile for some reason. Where is this final one? Oh, there it is. Because one day I wasn't able to open your profile for some reason.
Yeah, they really need to fix that. Hopefully the fix for that comes with the old piece.
Yeah, it's getting old and tiring, you know.
2 out of 10.
Ought to give him a piece of my mind. I got frame corrupted. Let's go. Go.
Have you tried Fortifier over Innervate? No, that would be a massive nerf.
Enemy prot growing power. Done.
Encumber, that would also be a massive nerf. There's nothing beats Innervate on this Titania build. It's not even close.
Pretty enervating, huh?
Thoughts on Kodomeyer? I'm trying to get a new melee. Kodomeyer is incredible. The slam build is insane damage. I have a video on that too on YouTube if you want to check it out.
It is.
I did a slam with the Kodomeyer that did 120 million toxin damage with the status, and that was with no buffs. I did make at least one mistake in the video though. I forgot that the Mire has its own augment mod. I forget what it's called. Instead of using Prime Fever Strike in the video, use the Toxin Syndicate mod. I forget what it's called though. What is it? Gleaming? Is it Gleaming something? Gleaming Blight? Is that it? No, that's the one for the Dark Dagger. What's that mod called? Somebody, I'm sure somebody in chat knows. The Syndicate mod for the Mire. I thought it was Gleaming something.
I could not tell you. I can't remember.
But yeah, use that instead of Fever Strike though. And I forget if I showed Weeping Wounds. You can use Weeping Wounds instead of a Smite mod. So even at only 5x combo from Galvanized Reflex, it gives you a ton of stats chance because it has like base 40%. So you can get guaranteed Toxin plus Gas Stock on the build in the video quite reliably. Do I have a shady build?
Incarnate swap.
I mean, not really.
Okay,
It would just be a pretty generic crit build, I think. Toxic Blight, that's what it's called. Yeah, use Toxic Blight instead of Fever Strike.
Ooh, I see many are reacting. Yoink.
Except for the new Focus Ultimates, yeah, they do look interesting. Maybe the new update will come with something better than Innervate, that's doubtful. Yes, I have every Warframe.
But have you truly mastered every Warframe?
No, only Corvex.
See, you've chosen the warrior's path.
Instead of Steel Path, I play in the Pain Path.
The road is hard and long, young warrior. Bear that in mind.
Struggle hatch benefits.
Oh my god, there we go.
Finally.
I know, right? That was my last one, by the way, too. It took 13 to get one. That is unfortunate. I have more relics, I just don't have them radiant.
No, I have 9 Forma on the Phantasma Cuban. The build doesn't take 9 Forma. People always confuse that for some reason. Like, my Saren has like 12 Forma, 14 Forma on it, for example. Warframes only have 10 mod spots, so obviously the build that you're seeing doesn't take 12 Forma. I've experimented with different builds.
I don't know, man. I think you might have thrown more mod slots on for those Forma, personally. Could you imagine new item, the mod slot adapter? Gives you the ability to add one more mod slot to all fucking, like,
So the Excellence adapter, in other words?
Frames. Yes, but any mod can be applied. It doesn't have to be specifically an Excellence mod.
We have to shame you, Taylor, because you weren't here to play with us.
Oh my god, Taylor's here. Yo, what's up, my boy? How you doing? Codex, I'm surprised you're on not taking care of, like, your and Taylor's kids, man.
That's true.
You got Taylor house husbanding, bro? That's crazy.
I put a kid in him and then I ran away.
Hit it, then quit. Eat and skeet. Come and go. All right, I see you.
Can I babysit while you game? I unironically would do that for you if we lived close together.
Babysit. Teach them how to play Warframe. Come on, man.
True. What weapon class is he? Azothane? It's a two-handed Nikana, heavy Nikana. Oh. Did you guys just murder an acolyte back there?
I did. If you want to come back, I'll head to that Exilizer. Well, Ryugi's also coming.
I mean, I'm going to be there before you anyway, still, even after coming
you
back.
You absolutely are. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, let's be honest, bud. Let's be real.
Ryugi, you have to beat him there, man. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. He's already gone. He's... The moment those words left my mouth, he was already not only in front of me, but clearing an Exilizer.
Yeah, I don't know who bro thinks I am, to be honest.
Clearly, I must be mistaken.
Bro would for sure throw my wireless mouse through my monitor. What do you mean? That's what I have, is a wireless mouse.
You ever got a Thrax here?
I probably have a better wireless mouse than you, but I have a wireless mouse nonetheless. Do we have no mark? You're on. I'll mark one.
I had marked one, but then you killed him.
No, I think you killed it. It's Cat's fault.
Always my fault.
Yep. No, I don't have a build video on this Titania build yet. I need to do one. Oh, your kid? You throw your mouse? Yeah. Probably.
So you get him like a Fisher Price, like, mouse, you know?
You seem like a good dad. Taylor's a good dad. I don't have any kids.
Yeah, don't worry about me. Bro casually disowned me for not running silence. It's crazy.
What would you recommend that I start farming to sell, even if it's 5? If you're a newer player, one of the best farms for early game is farming the corrupted mods from the Deimos vaults. You can sell the good ones for like anywhere from 15 to 25 plats, like Blind Rage, Overextended, Narrow-Minded, so on, so on. All the ones that people are primarily looking for Warframe builds. What is it? Maybe frame a spawn, a swarm of bees, yeah?
The beekeeper frame.
Do you have a build video on the Shadu? No. It would just be a generic crit build, pretty much, though. Yeah, no, you don't. Yeah, no, you don't get mastery from forming stuff. You only get mastery from the first time you level it up.
Dude, could you imagine if you did though? Grab all this reactant. Behind me.
Why is what a link, Matt? What are you talking about? Oh, did you? If one of your messages got blocked because it looks like a link, it's probably because you didn't use proper punctuation. If you type a sentence and you end it with a period and then you start the next sentence without adding a space, it looks like a website URL because it's like, you know, word.word, so it looks like a website if you don't add a proper you're supposed to add a space after your periods when you're typing.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, it's because of your punctuation, Matt. That's probably why. Oh shit! Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I'm corrupted already anyway.
Oh, the big bad codex get nullified.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because I'm corrupted.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Keep any roaming threats away from that
Whoops,
Exilizer.
let me do that. It's fine though.
Why wasn't I fucking shooting? Okay, still
Boom.
corrupted.
Headshot.
I'm getting a lot of Lavos pieces. Goddamn. Anybody want some Lavos neurobes?
It's my last one for the Goss systems. Hopefully I can get another one. I can only do this for about another hour and a half. By the way, because I gotta end the stream early today so I can go hang out with some coworkers.
Me. That'll allow me to rest.
Oh no, you gotta keep grinding plat for me while I'm gone.
Oh, my bad. I forgot.
No rest for you, bud.
My bad. I forgot I don't have free will. That's all me.
Silly, silly cat. Thinks he makes his own choices.
I do not.
Dude, Magic's Cloud is so cracked.
How could a cloud be cracked?
If you want to defend with Ryugi, you can. So there's two defenders. It's probably more useful than two attackers when I'm already Titania, especially.
Gotcha. You better mark Thrax with you, so have fun with that. Oh, no, Ryugi got... I will start defending with you, Ryugi. I got you.
Got 3 Goss sets so far. Very nice. Yeah, stack up as many as you can and hold on to them until, like, for a few months into next year if you want to let the price go up, because Goss is getting vaulted next month. That's why I have about 40 Goss sets on me at the moment. Probably won't sell them until, like, March of next year.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Well, I never said it was willing, Fulium.
What about Will?
You're saying he's trying to get us to believe that people would willingly hang out with him after work. So yeah, I didn't say it was willing.
I didn't question it because I knew he
they're
hasn't
gonna be
had
there.
it.
One reason or another.
Oh my god, I went down. No. Whatever will I do? Ooh. Oh, you're rezzing me already. I saw a Thrax ghost. I was about to touch it inappropriately.
Yeah, we sell chloroform at work. That's all I'm saying, guys. That's all I'm saying.
Look, I'm not saying he did this, but you know how easy it is to get chloroform chains and, like, you know, friend-making equipment?
Work function, yeah. Cringe. The jobs that have mandatory attendance, like quote-unquote parties, are so cringe, dude. Literally nobody wants to be there. And it's the extremely high levels of irony of it come from the fact that they do those in a supposed attempt to boost morale by forcing people to attend a company function that they don't want to attend. I guess that's exactly how you do it, guys.
You mean the mandatory military fun days?
Yeah.
Yeah, the military loves to do that. On weekends, especially when you're supposed to have time off, too. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's very stupid.
Cascade losing steam.
Get away from my Exilizer, Thraxy boy.
Put some hallowed ground around. Call me the Lorax the way I'm planting trees.
Haven't missed a
See, this
single
is
rotation yet. It's been nice playing reactant.
I know, right? Yeah. I was gonna say something earlier, but I didn't want to jinx it.
A lot of times it just seems to depend on the room rotation.
Well, it feels like a lot of the enemies are actually getting corrupted, though. 'Cause I feel like sometimes they just don't.
Mandatory fun is never fun. That's the best kind of fun. What do you mean, guys?
It's the
Your,
only type of fun.
your
Come on, man.
enjoyment is required for employment, by the way. Please ensure you have a pleasant time. Otherwise, you're fired.
Enemy bounty secured.
That sounds like a company I would work for. Hell yeah.
Rip.
Yeah, are we just gonna? We're just gonna get the full Lavos set at this rate.
Apparently. I have like, I think I have like 12 fucking lava sets. Or maybe that's pretty. I have a ton of Proteus sets as well. I'm just holding on to all these frames until they're vaulted, basically. Ugh. I need to figure out who's getting vaulted after Goss. I think Stynax Prime is supposed to be coming out after Gyre.
He's
isn't
getting
he?
vaulted. Oh my.
No, coming out after Gyre Prime. Isn't he the next Prime?
Yeah.
Prediction?
Maybe. Got no clue. I've got no clue.
Yeah, Proteus should be vaulted soon. I'm just trying to think of what the next next new Prime is going to be. I think it's Stynax Prime after Gyre. So around like March or so. The one who's getting vaulted should be I mean, that's not even a guess. The vaulting order is basically guaranteed. It's only the new Prime order should also be basically guaranteed, but sometimes they mix up the orders. But it's always just whatever the oldest Prime is that gets vaulted, so that's not even a guess. We just know that for a fact. Like, that's why I know for a fact that Goss is getting vaulted when Gyre comes out next month. Well, is Protea getting vaulted after Goss? I hope so, because I have a bunch of Protea sets. And she'll sell
That would be
for a good
awful
amount.
nice. Not gonna lie.
Keep killing our damn Mark Thrax.
That's not I.
No, it's definitely you.
Keep going down because there's no enemies of which for me to touch. If you just get him to be a ghost, I can kill him. and then res myself. Yep, there we go.
If you kill the physical form, that also counts as an instant res.
Oh, does it? Sweet. I always knew that killing the ghost form counted.
Yeah, killing it in the ghost form also reses you,
So it's just double Xmas? Fuck yeah, let's go.
basically. Warframe Prime release order. Release
Xmas for
date.
Xmas.
Prime. Yeah, Protea's, yeah, so Goss is getting vaulted, and then it's Protea, Sevagoth, Sakula. Yeah, okay, so so Protea is gonna get vaulted when Sevagoth not Sevagoth, Styanax comes out.
I wonder what its prime's gonna look like.
Good luck making it better than that skin.
I mean, you were saying the same thing about Gyre Prime, and yeah, to be fair, it's tough. The Vortengeist skin is kind of hot. Like it's hard.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep wearing the Vortengeist over what I've seen of the Prime, but the Prime does look better than the base Gyre skin. I'll say that.
Yeah. Personally, my oh, God, I keep going down to the fucking bullshit. Personally, my favorite. It is a skill issue. I'm once again, like I said, I'm not on my A game tonight, man. I'm not feeling good. I was gonna say, what do you mean, bro? Don't you know the Kuveil skin is our favorite?
Gyre Prime 2020. Gyre Prime is next month, bud. Yeah, that Monarch skin is dog shit for Gyre, dude. I don't know how people like that. It's terrible. Isn't it real money too? Isn't that Tennogen? Yeah, the Kuveil Monarch skin. Yeah.
Oh, is that what it's called, the Monarch? I didn't realize. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Compared to like her, like the Vortengeist, it is just like no. It just no. Right.
I knew Leo was crazy when he said that he liked the Kuveil and didn't like the Vortengeist. He said the Vortengeist just looked like the regular skin. I'm like, if you have your eyes closed, I guess. Otherwise, what the fuck are you talking about? That's really the problem with the Kuveil skin. It looks like the regular skin too much.
I'm running in place, big. I can't believe the running in place bug is still a thing.
Yep.
I got forced out of my Warframe by the Spear Tossers. Let's go. Yo, the Spear Tossers are actually so big right now. They forced me out of my Warframe and I fixed the issue. The only time you'll ever see me thanking them, ever, because I hate them. The burning passion of 1,000 suns. I can res myself, it's fine. I got hit by a fucking leech Xmas as I was leaving. Or not? Come on. God. As I was about to kill a fucking Thrax,
Can you move on to the next room, bro?
I'm trying, okay? I'm sick. I'm not like I said, I'm not on my A. I'm not dialed in right now.
That's it. You
I need to do
Skill
better.
finish
It
your
is.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
I didn't bring silence. Not like I'm just not doing it, bro. Alright, let me reset up. I can't believe game's sick, man.
I'm locked in right now.
I'm not, dude.
Titania just goes way too fucking hard here. Can't wait for the new the old piece looks amazing. Looking forward to the dev stream to see the details on the Parida Rebellion game mode. Oh, okay, that's awkward. Well, we were having a perfect run before these guys
It's my fault. Clearly, my fault.
decided to do that.
God, it's hot in here. There we go. There's the value. was using the wrong weapon for a second. I was wondering why my gun wasn't hitting the way it was supposed to. I was using the wrong gun.
I wasn't slapping.
I wasn't.
Oh, it actually killed me out of my fucking... Rude. I think I'm boned here too. I don't have any, Oh, shit.
I'm right here. Don't worry. I'm coming. I'm right here.
Definitely can't kill him without my void strike up. Right after I fucking popped it, I got kicked back to my frame.
Nope, I gotta build up Incarnate again.
Oh, that's glass. I was like, why can't I get the fuck out of here? There's a glass ceiling above me.
I got knocked off the map by this getting completely possessed. That's unfortunate. That's misery. Great. This fucking guy.
Should you guys get your reactant?
I've got mine.
Put your crewmate down so I need to kill the shadows for you.
I'm trying. I can't see. My screen is fucking blurry. It's just everything. I gotta res my... Oh, I killed a Thrax, and then I rezzed, but then died again immediately? What the fuck?
Oh, it just gave me... The game just gave me a Radiant G9 for the Gauss systems. Incredible. This game fucking loves me, dude.
Dude, this game hates me, bro. I killed a Thrax. I hit him for 1.3 million in the forehead. Rezzed, got up, was in the getting up animation, and I got re-down. Like, what the fuck is this, bro?
If I get a Gauss systems from this free relic that I just got, this is how you know that Steve is on my side.
This fucking game hates me.
As it should.
I should have said fuck it and killed the marked Thrax.
Yep. If you weren't a pansy, you would have.
Hey, we can always mark another Thrax, right? Yeah. Let me fucking do this. Alright, Motto dash.
Fuck it, I'm killing it. There's so many over here. There's a new one marked.
Right. I hate when a Thrax goes to possess an Exilizer and then runs away while still possessing it. Like, what the fuck are we doing, bro?
How do you get invaded by the new Stalker from JH? Just beat the quest and then the Stalker becomes that permanently for you. It has to be your Stalker though. So like if you're playing in a public team and somebody else's Stalker attacks you, it's going to be whatever their version of the Stalker is. So just keep that in mind. That's so you can still see the different kinds. But if you beat the quest and your Stalker comes after you, then it'll be the Protector Stalker.
Yo, clearly I'm holding Ryugi back right now. Shit's crazy.
Real. Where the fuck did the stacks just go? What?
Oh, fucking spears.
What? Because you don't like the speed bonus unit Titania Lucent? Is that what you mean? Put a hobble dragon key on your Titania like I did. Keep your speed down.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Yep. Man, I might like Titania more than fucking Zaku for this.
I mean, clearly you're doing pretty fucking well with her. Oh my god.
Oh my god, guys. Guys. Free bonus relic as my official reward, and then it drops the fucking Goss systems. Oh, it's too easy. This game is too easy. Oh,
DE, can you
I told
please,
you.
like,
I knew
shadow
it.
ban this man?
I did, I knew it. Free relic, free rare. I knew it was coming, bro.
This fucking guy, bro.
Steve is in there watching the stream. He's actively coding in the background. He's ensuring I get rare drops. Oh, it's too easy.
That's my thrax. Leave him alone.
Cry about it. I'm not sure that she's actually better than Zaku. I mean, it's hard to even compare them. They both just wipe everything, but she's certainly
Good alternative.
Absolutely cracked at it. The one thing that I do like about her compared to Zaku is the occasional bug you get on Zaku where his guns just don't target a random Thrax for some reason. That's annoying, and you don't have that problem on Titania, since you're targeting yourself.
Working on backups. Exalizer spent. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I mean, the Curious Prime Link.
Yeah, I've already got 38. I don't think I need those.
I do not have that many.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do any more of those unless I somehow get like 76 fucking barrels and receivers. That is true. Titania is also fast as fuck. Yeah, yeah. There's an argument. There's an argument for Titania being better than Zaku.
Dude, this Jade Light Xmas is hurt, bro. Not gonna lie. They hurt a little bit. It also hurts a lot more when you kill every enemy around me. God damn it, guys.
Wah, wah, wah. Get up.
These fucking guys, bro.
You know, you could solve that problem by not going down!
I'm trying, okay?
Bro's playing as fucking Oberon, the passive that says, "Oh, I'm immortal," and then it goes down. This fucking guy, bro.
Hey.
Can we get L's in the
Dog.
chat?
Dog. I was in a hallway with the fucking Acolyte. He stripped me of all my fucking immunity. I went to go place a hallowed ground and then got hit by a Jade Light, which fucked me.
You guys know what I'm hearing? Wah! Wah! That's all I'm hearing. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Can't wait to let you go fucking down.
You just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Hello, head, please. Thank you. Oh, I was getting possessed. Damn it. Just about to get to it.
Oh! No!
1 hour later.
I'm back. Alright, where's a ghost? Is there a ghost anywhere?
Ghosts everywhere. Here's one right here. I marked them.
There we go. Good, and I'm still corrupted, so kept my kept all my buffs. I've done a Noko Shade build, not Shade, no, the Huros, because I think the Huros is better than Shade for invisibility. But yes, I've done the invisibility Noko build. I have it on YouTube. Siri set an alarm for 8 p.m.
Siri,
Make
tell
sure.
that man he's an asshole, please.
Oh, she does daily. I have a separate alarm for that.
Like, I had to stare at that fucking Thrax possessing the Exilizer as I was frozen, unable to move for a second.
What? Can I aim? Oh my god!
No. Lol.
Can I kill one of these Mark Thraxes? We don't need 2 of them.
What if I want 2 of them? If one marked Thrax means more Thrax, what about 2, huh?
Is that how that works?
I don't know, but I'm about to find out.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I guess I'll go purge the Exilizers. Yeah, moving around makes what it doesn't give you evasion technically, but enemies' accuracy rating is reduced on moving targets. T-spin. I'm getting a phone call for some reason from an unknown number. Let me answer this. Hello? Hello? Oh, fuck off. Alright, I'm back.
I can't believe you told that dude to fuck off. That's crazy. Maybe he was just like struggling to get the phone working. You know?
I don't know, she got the phone working. I told her to fuck off because it was a shit I didn't care about.
Yeah. Damn, you told a woman to go like to fuck off? That's even crazier, bro.
Built different.
Bro hates women, confirmed.
I am indeed wearing the Conquera beanie. No, some fucking stupid call about. You'll be glad to know that Medicare 2026 is now available from. Like, well, I'm not 80, so I don't need this. Thank you.
Why don't you conquer some bitches?
Okay, bro. I already have you here. You're the only bitch I need.
Damn. I gotta swap my crewmate back to the Kuba Shakur. The
Please
Czars
don't.
ain't cutting
Oh
it,
my
man.
god, you're actually using the Czar finally? He actually has a good crewmate for the first time in his entire life? That's insane.
I threw it on because I was gonna go do the fucking ETA by myself, and I need a crewmate for the ability, because you don't get your abilities until 50 kills. So I was gonna actually, you know.
Isn't it crazy seeing your crewmate actually get kills?
Dude,
Wow.
I can't see anything, bro. I hate it. I'd rather him have the Kuba. I like being able to see. I also like being able to build up fucking Incarnate, and he's killing everything. God, I hate it. I hate this. This sucks.
Cry about it.
My crewmate is supposed to just take out acolytes. That's all. That's his entire purpose. When I don't feel like dealing with them, I throw them out, and they meet Ligmore.
My crewmate has a Plasmor, so you also hate yourself, Tisma? I mean, that's not surprising. Everything you do is the opposite of what makes sense, so. Just got home. We need a new person to not have crewmates. Yeah.
Yo, can we get crew sentience? Dude, I had full stacks. I don't know what. Oh, shock Xmas. Yeah, that'd do it. Oh, I was just about. You res me just as about to kill a Thrax. I hate you.
That's all I hear.
Oh shit, wrong way.
Cascade intensified.
God.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running.
Critical levels. We're all gonna fucking die. Operator.
Oh, I was like, how the fuck did I go down in my operator? My Warframe got fucked up while my operator.
Alright, where the Thrax at? We have a marked one?
I don't think we do. I just had to kill Thrax Ghost Res myself.
Always your fault. It's crazy.
I know. Dude, these spears, I swear to God, fuck off. We got plenty of ghosts floating around if you want to take your fucking pick. I'll tell you that much.
Oh my god, let me kill him!
Yeah, can we get a new Titania buff that just allows you to select your arc gun and it miniaturizes it whenever you go into Titania's fucking small butterfly form?
I mean, that would be a massive nerf to her damage, so why not?
Yeah, man. I remember you can still choose Dex Pixia, but like, imagine the arc effect, bro. Also, technically, Titania's weapons are arc weapons, therefore it should get the
They're
primary and
by
secondary.
Definition of technically not arc guns. You're not an arc wing, and they don't use arc mods. So what makes them arc guns? In fact, you're flying.
The arc wing. She is the arc wing. Come on, bro.
Okay, bud. I love people using the term technically to mean the literal opposite of the definition of the word technically.
Technically, right? Technically. Hear me out. Technically. She is an arc wing. And therefore, her weapons should be arc weapons. And so they should get both primary and secondary arcane slots.
Didn't even get a chance to shoot that acolyte. You guys are too good.
Also, I don't think you're hearing me, bro. Imagine Titina using both, like, primary and secondary arcane slots, man.
If only. Yeah, that's another thing that shows you it's not an art gun. Because it doesn't have that. Oh, we did that too fast. Fuck! Ah, that was the first rotation that I missed.
I was like, I don't think I got enough reactant. And then I was like, oh, none of us did. Cool. All right, I'm cool now. We're good.
Is Equinox worth farming and just buy with a plat? I mean, I wouldn't want to split pot on it, especially because you're not even going to use her after you get Equinox Prime. I would just do the farm, especially as a newer player. The good thing about the farm is that even if it takes a while, you will get, what does he drop? Gallium? Like, you'll get some resources that you probably need if you're a newer player. It can take an annoyingly long time, though, I'll admit. Since it's like 9 parts to build Titania, or not Titania, Equinox. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and get it in the first 8 tries.
Pretty hot.
Almost at level cap. We're almost there.
Damn, too bad. I gotta go now. That's crazy.
Dang, it's crazy I gotta ban you too from the clan.
You're gonna ban me after my massive contribution of 650,000 posters? Come on, man.
That's true. I don't know what I'd do without this, to be honest.
By the way, I donated 1 million more.
You gotta fucking crash the clan inventory. Can this dude stop what is happening? Oh my god, he just went through the portal. That Thrax just went through the fucking portal and went all the way to extraction. Did you guys see that?
Did
Bro.
he actually?
See, that's why this portal's so fucking stupid. There's a Thrax that I was about to kill. And he just dipped out, man. I actually saw his name through the wall for a second after he teleported. So that's
Bro said, fuck that shit. I'm not dying.
Yeah. For us playing Arc, we're playing Warframe. He's playing Arc Raiders. He hit that extract just on time. Pulled out with his tier 4 Venator. It's crazy.
Bro's not playing around. He was not getting caught slacking. Clearly.
That portal's so fucking stupid, man. They need to get rid of that shit. The only thing you should have a portal on is incursion versions and like bounty versions of Cascade, like the versions that you're not going to stay in. I don't know why you would fucking want that in an endless Cascade. Portal.
Oh my god, we hit level cap. Oh my goodness. Let's go.
Level cap, baby. Now the mission actually begins.
I already wanted to end.
I assume you're not free right now, Taylor? I see you're watching the stream. Even if you can't play, you should hop on the voice chat. Just to chat if you want.
Hey, you can come make fun of me for being sick.
Yeah, we're at level cap right now, Jay, and so it does level cap. How many fucking Trumna blueprints? I feel like I've dropped 100, or we have dropped 100 Trumna blueprints this run.
Yeah, because we probably have.
Alright, that's all good, Taylor. Also, stop fucking texting in chat then if you're driving. What is up with people? You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing to you that I did to Musa. I do not like people texting and driving, so I'm timing you out, Taylor.
Time me out your own mod.
Wait a minute. Can I even time out my? Can you time mods out? I hope you can. I'm timing you out, Taylor. 10-minute timeout.
Gotta unmod him to time him out and then remod him later.
Oh, it removed him as moderator when I timed him out. Oh no! What? It takes mod status off when you time somebody out. That's crazy. Well, apparently I just unmodded you and timed you out, Taylor, with the wombo combo. So I'll remod you later. Don't fucking text and drive, guys. I don't like that.
Well, what did I say, bro? You gotta unmod him. Like it actually works. Let's go. It's my time to shine.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Bro's gonna be salty later. I don't care if you're at red lights. That's not an excuse.
Yeah, we constantly stay in the red light district, and like you don't see me texting at all.
Okay.
Coming, boys. I was building up my incarnate real quick in the very back here.
Who? Oh, this acolyte's wailing on me. Get out of here, bro. I am very ready for old peace. Yep. You have no idea. What I'm probably not ready for is the amount of videos I'm going to have to drop to cover all of the massive amount of content that we're getting with it. Really wish that they were dropping Gyre Prime at the end of November instead of with Old Peace. Oh,
Yeah,
they got me.
that would have been nice.
There's no ghosties
Let's go.
around.
Fuck you. No self-res for you.
I keep, Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't I corrupted for that? I think I was corrupted. I say I keep conveniently going down when I'm already corrupted, so I don't lose my buff.
Jaku?
I'm new and I'm not understanding anything of what I'm saying. Yeah, we're to be fair, yeah, this is very endgame. We're playing level cap right now. These enemies are literally level 10,000. It's very high level builds and whatnot.
Actually, their display levels 9,000.
Actually, shut the fuck up because they go up to 10,00005. Actually, with Xmas units.
Actually. I love hitting the actually, it's so funny. Actually.
Yeah, I'm not going to be getting any sleep after the old piece comes out.
No peace with old peace.
Oh, pretty much. Cascade's going out of control. All right. Make sure you guys get your reacting.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, I just got knocked off the map. No, no, no! Can I? Oh, I wasn't able to. I wasn't able to avoid dash back there. I'm a failure.
Well, we already knew that.
Wow, man, that's awfully fucking weird.
Hey, man, gotta tell the truth. Sorry. Get away from my Exilizer, buddy. Who do you think you are, bro? Who does Blood think he is?
I mean, they are Kuva Grenier. They do have the blood in them. You ever think about that?
You got me there.
Corpus do love blue. Grenier love red. Is this like in-game Bloods versus Crips?
What's up, Jin? Where did the Acolyte die? Oh, I already... What? Okay, I guess I picked it up. I think Titanium might be more fun to play than Zaku for this, since I'm doing all this active aiming.
Being an active member in the society, let's go.
Well, no, I wouldn't go that far.
No Gauss BP?
Nah, I don't need those.
Oh. No BP for your PP?
Do you really need the blueprint that bad?
I don't need either of these. I figured I'll stock up on Gauss sets.
He's lying. Jay, see, this is why I said not to say stupid shit like that, Musa, because people fucking think that you're serious when you say a dog shit build like that. Jaden, that's not the build that I'm running. The build he just said is complete dog shit. Jaden, if you want to see the mods I have on, you're watching me on Twitch, you should be able to see my mods. Twitch, there's a Warframe extension that you can click on that lets you see the mods of my currently equipped items. That's so much relics, yep.
Never enough. Yeah, can we do a relic exchange where you trade in
what's up,
current
Jaden?
relics for vaulted relics, please?
Does Precision Intensify work on exalted weapons? Yeah, if it's the fourth, yep.
Thank you.
Precision Intensify gives you 90% strength to your fourth ability, so whatever your fourth ability is gets 90% strength. That's why I'm using Precision Intensify on Titania right now, because Razor Wing is her fourth. We need a Mark Thrax. I'm gonna mark one.
Yeah, I was just about to kill him. You're lucky. Maybe one of you out real quick. Yoink. Yeah. Oh boy, I got corrupted.
Hit him with the yoinky splinky.
I love hitting with the yoinky splinky.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What's up, Tyler?
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
What are some must-have mods for Titania? I mean, just the basic corrupted mods that you want for basically any Warframe. I mean, if you don't have those, then like those are critical to get regardless, because stuff like Blind Rage, Overextended, Narrow-Minded, Cleaning Expertise, so on and so on. All the corrupted mods. Make sure you get those from the Deimos vaults. You won't use all of those on the Titania build, but those are a must-have for some combination of every build in the game, basically. In terms of specifically Titania, you're gonna want catalyzing shields, most likely. What's it called? Precision Intensify. A lot of the mods that you want in Titania are just going to be mods that you want for a lot of frames. Like those two mods are more particular, but otherwise it's just, you know, normal corrupted mods and whatnot, basically, and mods that you probably already have. What day do you get your first Prime mod login reward? I think it's 200. I think 100 is the first weapon, and then 200 is the first mod. Although you can't get sure-footed until 400, or maybe that's no, isn't it? Yeah, isn't 100 the first weapon, 200 the first mod? You can't choose Prime sure-footed for some reason though on the first mod day, so you have to wait until like 400 to get sure-footed.
Yeah, this dude's artist tank shit. Damn, you're overgo.
Because on 200 they only let you choose between Vigor, Fury, and Shred. But then at 400, they also include Surefooted.
There we go. We're good.
In my opinion, the order of like most important to least important is obviously Prime Surefooted, and then for me, Prime Shred, and then Prime Fury, and then Vigor is obviously last because Vigor goes on basically no builds, to be honest.
I'm about to tell you.
What master rank am I? I'm legendary rank 5, which is the highest rank in the game. Once you get to mastery rank 30, that's the last master rank, and then you start going into legendary ranks. And 5 is the highest at the moment.
Don't let him fool you. Legendary 5 is not the highest rank. It's legendary 2, alright? The extra 3 levels he has are all lies. It's all rage bait.
Just hacking.
Yeah.
Did you guys not finish next Lizer all the way in room 3? Because why is there one over there?
I could have swore I finished
Defender's
it.
not defending? Because that's not in room 2, that's in room 3.
That's it. I was defending one back there, but it disappeared on my screen, so I left. Let me go back and check. I also could be hallucinating. I don't know. No, that's a new one. This is a... What the fuck? This was not here when I was here.
Well, that's room 3, not room 2. So that's
I
not
don't fucking know. It wasn't here when I left. Now I'm getting spear tossed.
Don't do it now. You're gonna fuck up the rotation. Just leave it there until we get back to that room.
Oh, well, shit. That's from a free relic, too.
What should I choose? Well, I mean, take the one that you want first, Jaden, is the real answer. But if you, in my opinion, I would say the one you should choose at 200 is Prime Shred. I think Prime Shred is by far the best of the 3 between Shred, Fury, and Vigor. Fury is also good for some melee builds, though in most cases, you're probably going to be using Berserker Fury, not Prime Fury. So you're not going to get nearly the utility that you can get at Prime. Prime Shred is amazing on a lot of rifle builds. The combination of decent fire rate plus punch through is very good. Like on the Sabaris and Karnan, for example, I think it's a must slot. Yeah, we're only about 30,000 mastery away from LR6 Swain for people that have everything done, like me. I think I around 30k left, so we're gonna have access to LR6 fairly soon. All right, let me go to the next room here. You're leaving that last one, right? That last one already. No, you're fucking doing it. Okay, the one that I said to leave. All right.
Okay, well, look, I'm leaving it now.
Now the rotation's gonna be fucked.
It's left. It's fine. I'm leaving it.
Yeah, okay, Anji. Just let me repossess until we actually get back there. Come get me up while you're at it.
Where are you at? Oh, you're over there. I'm coming. The marker was all messed up. I couldn't see you. Marker's still messed up. I can't see you. I don't know where you're at.
I'm up. It's fine.
Okay. I hate when that happens, when like you go through a doorway and the marker's all fucked up. Not a big fan of that. Oh, you're all the way back here. What the fuck? It was telling me right. Yeah. Click my don't. Let me do my little rain dance real quick. Have a sip.
Need a marked Thrax, a marked one.
God. So many Thrax, I just can't. There's too many of them. trying to build up Incarnate, I keep getting touched.
God damn it, fucking Mark 1 die again.
It wasn't me.
It's always you.
I never killed the marked one on purpose.
You can run pretty low specs and still get usable performance out of Warframe Gen. Like even last gen consoles are still, you know, running it, but especially on PC. If you have a, I know you're running on a laptop. If your laptop has a NVIDIA GPU that supports using DLSS, turn on DLSS and you'll get much better performance. If you go into the options and you go to type in upscaling, turn your upscaling method to DLSS again if your computer supports this, and then change your quality to either quality or balanced. The lower that you put it, like quality makes it look the best, but you don't get as much of a frame rate increase. If you go to balanced, it'll still look pretty good, but more frame. The more you go like towards performance, you'll get more frame rate.
That hallway is just nothing but a fuckfest. Get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit.
It doesn't have a well, it has a GPU because you see things on your laptop. It doesn't have a discrete GPU. Maybe if it didn't have a GPU, you wouldn't be able to see anything.
Ryugi, tell me you saw that. Tell me you saw me res myself and then like teleport to where I'm down to res, like, or where I was res myself down. What the fuck? Yeah, this game hates me. So I killed a Thrax, right? It did the animation for res myself, and I teleported my Warframe to where I was, and then, but I was downed. It didn't res me. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, if you're playing on a laptop with the integrated GPU, you're not going to get very good performance.
Dude, what is going on, bro? Sucking.
Where's violence?
There we go. We're good.
There he is. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Like, that'll do.
But yeah, when he said he was trying to play Warframe on a laptop, I just assumed he meant a gaming laptop because it's obviously a bit insane to try to play it on a normal laptop.
Bro, what do you mean MacBook supremacy?
Yep.
Let's talk about it.
I just care wearing so many swords. I'm not wearing any swords. Just has sharp edges.
A lot of sharp edges for a sharp man.
Do the proto skins boost frame prices by a lot? I mean, Wisp and Hera are probably gonna see at least a temporary price spike when their new protos come out. But in the long term, no, they don't really affect it very much.
Temporary spike of like popularity, but then the prices dip down to what they usually are after a bit. Once the novelty of nun ass is worn off.
That never wears off. What are you talking about?
You know what? So true.
Titania cooks so hard. How did they repossess this? Are they even seeking retaking? What?
I'm telling you, there's some weird shit going on here, man.
What Thrax magic is this?
Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Where's the spear at? Down. See, large host of enemies over here that I'm going to.
You gotta buy them off the market, Jen. They're pretty expensive. It's like I think they're 275 plat each. Although if you want all of them, you can buy the bundle and get it cheaper. Like if you want to get all the original ones, there's like a 1200 plat bundle.
They call it here.
What'd you say?
I said I might call it here. I'm developing a headache, and my illness is starting to get slightly worse.
All right, we can go. That's fine.
Sorry. I wish I was feeling better. I would be doing way better if I wasn't feeling like shit. By doing way better, I mean I would have gone down exactly less time.
Oh, let me do my scans. Do your Samara scans.
Oh, so true. Eat.
6,000 standing each, baby. Easy daily cap.
Scan that ghost.
Rude.
I wasn't referring to you with that one. I mean, you are a ghost, but God. You know what? Ghost, for that, you're getting killed.
There we go. Hit my cap.
You down me,
Easy
you
standing.
pay the price for it.
All right, good run.
It was an alright run. I could have done better. I should have done better.
Yeah, that's just really good, especially for new players. Butter. And Nezra got a augment mod that also allows him to nuke with his fourth ability. Can you put that codec scanner you're using to Helios for autos? No, not for Samaras rep. I also wouldn't want to use a Helios here anyway, because it's a dog shit companion for combat. And it's not a beast companion, so I wouldn't get extra resources from Resourceful Retriever. You spent 0 seconds watching me, Jaden. I can't believe you. That's crazy. 2 Gauss systems, nice.
GG's Ryugi. I wish I could have done better, buddy. I'm sucking today.
Yeah, the watch time command doesn't work for some reason. It's broken. Don't know why.
I've watched you for 0 seconds, but that's just 'cause that's my actual watch time. It's not a glitch.
Like for me, it's real. I just hate you.
Once it's out of my hands, it's no longer my responsibility.
Yep, it's broke. Watch time machine broke. All right, let me take off this hobble key before I forget. Because I know I'm going to go into some mission with some other frame and be like, why am I so fucking slow, bro? What should I spend my Zerman standing on? It's maxed. Well, if you still need anything, then just, buy whatever you need. But if you already have everything, then you can just buy extra arcanes off of him to either sell directly or turn into boss for. That was a hobble key thing. It was great. Yeah, the hobble key is amazing because it allows you to benefit from the double strength snapshot on a corruption without having to worry about the extra, too much speed. So you can get the double strength for the extra damage, but your speed isn't too fast. Arcanes are incarnate. Well, obviously incarnates if you still need them. Yeah. But if you already have everything and you just have excess rep, then I would just buy Arcanes to, like I said, either sell or Vosper.
Oh, I don't work. Okay, I don't work Friday. Huh.
Get my Quill rep for the day too. After playing Goss, it's hard to go back to a non-speed frame. Yeah, just wait till you play a frame that's actually fast, unlike Goss. He's like the slowest of the speed frames. Wait till you play Titania.
The real speed frame is Titania, sadly. It breaks my heart because I love Gauss and I love Volt, but...
I need to do C4 sponsorships, bro. The way I've been drinking these. Not the plastic explosive, the drink company. To clarify.
Yeah,
to clarify.
One's a great start to your day, the other one's a great way to end it.
Titania is speed, yeah. Alright, let's get some Quill rep. Running low on 17 cores, I only have like 8.5k left.
Damn, bro, that low?
Alright, we're not doing any other runs for the night, chat, because it's 7:40. I gotta go in about 20 or so minutes here. I might actually head out sooner, I'm not sure. Just gonna chill here for a little bit. Gotta get ready soon.
Y'all hear this old man? God.
I guess Wisp is good for soloing because I use it more often and I survived hard missions so far, but yeah, Wisp is cracked. Super cracked. Yeah, between me ending the stream and then heading out to go meet my coworkers, I'm gonna quickly edit that Vasma video that we recorded earlier, guys, and I'll get that uploaded. Do I have my form of crafting right now? I do not. Let's do that. I'm running low on form. I gotta craft those.
Doing, dude.
I gotta keep those crafting. I'm running low.
What the fuck, bro?
Bro fell off. Yep. Yeah, sorry, Jaden. Would you consider Basmu as a contender for meta weapons? Depends how you're defining meta. I mean, if you're defining meta in the... Because most people use the term meta incorrectly. They really just mean popular, which technically meta and popular are not the same thing. Technically, the term meta means like one of the actual most effective options. Just in terms of pure performance. So even if something wasn't popular, it could still be meta by technicality. But the Basmu is very good, I'll say that. I don't know that it's not necessarily meta by most people's definitions, which again is just popularity's sake. But it is really good. It's absolutely cracked, especially with the augment. If you're actually playing as a frame that stacks up the augment all the way, it slaps. If you weren't here for the stream earlier when I was using that, you'll see it in the video. You can basically, instant kill regular level enemies with it. Better, well, I mean, obviously, no, it's not better than the Torrid. The Torrid is a chaining fucking red crit beam of death. The Torrid is going to be better for a lot of content in terms of just pure kill rates, but the Basmu will definitely scale farther than the Torrid, so if you want to go to extremely... Like, you could take the Basmu to level cap, you wouldn't take the Torrid to level cap, we'll put it that way. Unless you buffed the ever-living shit out of the Torrid. The Basmu is a weapon, one of the weapons that can actually go to level cap. With like status priming with a compressor and whatnot. Yeah, Fuyi, I'm running low. No, I make sure that I like carefully step swing to not touch any grass. Yeah, I'll show you the Basmo. There's a few different builds we were playing around with. The build that we kind of settled on. This is my build, obviously, with the Riven, but for the non-Riven build, we actually settled on using Acuity, which we don't use very often. Right now, it's just a Corrosive Cold build. Corrosive Cold doesn't really get, like, enormous benefits from having extra status, although since we're using Acuity means we don't have any multi-shot, we are getting a bit more utility than usual. I was trying to find a status that actually more heavily benefited from the huge amount of, like, because this mod gives you, well, if you cap it out, it gives you 360% base damage and 360 status. With 360 status, since the weapon has 29% base status, means that it gives you like 104% status chance, something like that. That's a lot of extra status. So I was thinking about, like, you know, blast build, for example, something like that, something that actually benefits from rapidly applying an infinite amount of status, because corrosive and cold both have a cap, for example. So you don't need to have like 4 billion% status chance to effectively max out the utility of corrosive and cold. But it is more useful on an Acuity build, because since we're not benefiting from multi-shot, we're not stacking status as fast. So I don't know. This was one of the builds that had the best kill time. Like I'll hop back in a simulacrum real quick here and show you.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Dewata in my language is fairy. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's Dewata. It's Titania's melee. Would viral also be a good choice? Yeah, you could use viral. If you went viral, then it would be viral electric, because the weapon has electric built in natively. Is Volt Prime worth it? Yeah, Volt is a fantastic Warframe. Very versatile. Viral is actually probably one of the builds that I should have tried. And you would get the benefit of, if you go electric damage, then why did the mod come off? What the hell? You would get the benefit of electric procs not having any cap. She's certainly not as good as some of the more popular, more up-to-date frames, but I mean, you can take any frame and do any mission if you know what you're doing, Shen. Yeah, we'll show. Actually, hold on. I have Avenger on. Let me take that off. So I have enough health on my Lavos that I'm capping out the augment. As you can see here, it says 360% at the top of the screen. Especially with the viral procs from my Panzer, I obviously kill things a lot faster. I could take my Panzer off if you guys want to see more of just the pure weapon performance. I'll put on my test Nautilus build here. As you can see, the damage is pretty good. And this is with no Warframe buffs. No Warframe buffs or companion buffs at all right now. Purely just the weapon. You got the point where you can farm everything solo? Yes. Yeah. I've been at that point for years. And now I'll add... Lavos is really fun on this too. If you use Valence Formation and you add like Guaranteed Blast on, for example, then it does this. You can also do a lot of the damage to all the guys around you, especially with the extra weak point multiplier from Acuity. Yeah, it definitely works. We'll try a viral version of the build and see what that does. Let's just copy this. We will do, so we'll drop this. We'll do dual stats for viral. And then, what do we want to do for the... What do we want to do for the last one? Because now we have a mod spot left. We can't do viral heat. I know that a lot of you are probably thinking that. We can't do viral heat because the weapon has electric, so that would actually be viral radiation. We could do the magnetic mod. The radial attack is viral heat, so that's good. We could do the magnetic mod. Alright, see you, Swaney. Yeah, I was thinking about Elementalist. I don't know that we're gonna... I feel like we're not gonna actually get enough electric to make Elementalist the ideal slot here. I was thinking about that, though. I feel like the magnetic mod would be one of the good options. So we have there's Elementalist, there's magnetic capacity. What are some other? There's obviously Bane mods would be a lot of extra damage, but people hate Bane mods. One of the actual best like pure max damage choices would be putting a Prime Bane of Orokin on here, for example. But yeah, it could also put more electric dual stat. Could do... No, actually we can't do that. That doesn't work. Could do another crit chance mod. Could do hammer shot. That's crit damage and status chance.
We get an Omni Bane one day, except it costs like fucking 30 capacity. Please.
If only. Let's try the magnetic mod. Magnetic capacity. Let's also... Well, first we'll try it against these guys, and then I'm going to try it against Eximus. Yeah, we're getting both electric and heat, since the radial attack has base heat instead of base electric. I mean, yeah, it seems pretty good. That's without the Lavos buff, so now let's throw Valence Blast on there, and this is gonna completely shred. Yep, that just as expected. I love my blast. Hunter Munitions? No, Hunter Munitions is almost never a relevant slot these days. Still need 99 Bane mods. I mean, technically, like if you're saying that because there's, factions in the game that don't have faction mods, we also don't have Narmer faction mods, and that's way older than 99. Yeah, there's no Narmer, there's no Tekrot, Skuldra. We did get Murmur now, finally. Want it to be relevant? Yeah. That's true. If only. How often do you fight in armor? I mean, that's not... It's not irrelevant to counterpoint. You also, the Bane mods would also be completely irrelevant for Tekrot and Skuldra. There's no hard missions with Tekrot and Skuldra. Yeah, Firestorm would work on it, but that would be dog shit because it only has a 1.7 meter base radius. So adding 44% to that would do essentially nothing. that includes ETA. ETA is not hard. That's what I mean. Yeah, so the viral works decently as well. And this would be a more like, you know, universal build as well, you know, because it would be relevant against non-armored enemies, unlike the corrosive setup. Holy shit! Please tell me I still have this Riven. Please tell me I didn't dissolve this Riven. I do. Oh my god! I have those listed for 300 plat, and somebody's actually buying it. Oh my god! This is crazy.
I was making money.
It's a fucking Cyanex Riven, bro.
Bro is prospering. Let's go.
It's a Cyanex Riven that doesn't even have a negative on it.
I was buying that for 300. Damn, I wish.
Just spent 19k in a Riven today. Shit, that Riven better mow my lawn and cook me dinner. Let me max this out for this guy.
All right, I'm hopping off.
All right, I'll see you.
Y'all have a good one. See ya.
Don't you just love selling Rivens that you listed like 3 months ago and forgot about? Very nice. Made like 2,000 plat today since I got on stream. Yeah, my name is the same as on Twitch if you want to link it to me. It's unified_codex. That's crazy, Embrun. Yeah, if you want to link it to me, I'll take a look at it. It's not popular, but it works. So Cyanex has a cult following amongst a few people. I know one guy who it's the only secondary that he uses. All right, let's take a look at this Riven. Boltor, Crita, Satitus. So that's, what is that? Crit and multi and something else. Yeah. And negative. I was gonna say this this Riven better have negative puncture. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, crit chance, multi-shot, crit damage, negative puncture. Well, it's pretty much the best you can get. Because I think the Incarnate form has primary puncture weighting too, doesn't it? Let me go take a look. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, it's actually negative slash that you want. Huh. 19k and it wasn't even the best negative. That's crazy. I mean, unless you only use the main fire. On the Incarnate form, you actually want negative slash, not negative puncture. I thought it was mostly puncture weighted. Interesting. But yeah, but for the main fire, it's primarily puncture weighted. The Boltor Incarnate is a slash weighted weapon. Yeah, I know that's why you want negative slash. Negative puncture, so that way the Incarnate has higher slash. Now you would actually want less slash in most cases, because if the fact that it's primarily slash weighted means that by reducing the slash, then you would maximize your odds of getting your modded elements instead. These days, you don't typically want IPS procs, and slash got indirectly nerfed by the health and armor changes, so no, you would actually want negative slash, would have been the best negative for the Incarnate form. That's still not bad, though. It's kind of insane for 19k plat, though, and not even having negative slash. Going for heat slash viral? I mean, that seems like a 6-year-old build. because that's definitely not really true anymore. As long as it kills, though, it kills. Got a buddy got me into Warframe. He does not take off. Kick gun, gaze, haymaker, splat. Yeah, splat. Yeah, the splat's pretty good. Oh yeah, I mean, as long as you like it, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Yep. If it works, it works. There's my 8 o'clock alarm. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go work on that video and then best incarnate this week? What are the incarnates this week? Let me take a look. Best incarnates this week. The Lado and the Paris. It's probably what a lot of people want. The Brad is good, but the Brad is just a worse burstin. So in terms of like getting, you know, slightly different weapons, probably the Lado and the Paris. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. For those of you watching on the YouTube stream, I'm gonna go ahead and shut that down. For those of you watching on Twitch, per usual, we will find somebody to raid. Thank you, YouTube chat. I'm gonna close the YouTube stream down. Hang around on Twitch for a second, though.